Last time.
Last time on Mistel, a bunch of assholes from different sections of life all got brought together by one organization by a man named.
Dear God, he's stupid loud. Holy shit.
Jimbathy. I don't remember his fucking name. No one knows who he is.
It's in
Thomas, right?
No, it's Doris. There we go. By a man who can only be described as
an asshole.
An asshole, yes. For not asking us for our thoughts.
Thomas Balthazar.
Yes, Thomas Bizarre. Didn't write that down for some ungodly reason.
I wrote Tom.
Anyhow, after recruiting us and having a fun banter, they made us go on a quest which was deemed important, and afterwards told us it was just a test because we thought you were incapable motherfuckers.
Test.
Now we're come back. Most of us stayed at the place we were given, while I stayed at the inn because fuck these assholes. Now then, let's get back to the show.
Dragon Ball Z.
Great.
There you go.
Clap.
There you go, Dora.
So, Eldrick told his tragic backstory to one person.
I didn't get put in the recap in case anyone didn't see this first episode.
That he's a fucking alcoholic.
No one's seen the first episode. I didn't record the first one.
Oh, I did write it down. Thomas Bizarre signed up to save me. Got it. Good English person.
Did I ever give you the spelling for his name or no?
I don't need the spelling. What the fuck am I gonna need the spelling for? Am I writing you a damn letter?
Yes.
I wrote Tom instead of Thomas.
What's the difference?
None.
Okay, first things first, Flame, I want to apologize to you because I never got back to the thing for the names and whatnot, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that.
Oh, it's all good. I just hate you a little bit more.
I hate you a little bit more.
Just a little. Maybe a lot.
Okay,
Hey,
so
how dare you? Don't hit me.
Sylvain is at the Iron Pumpkin. We have Eldrick and Akihiko off at some random bar.
The new bar in town.
Oh, yeah, I forgot they got the free state there because they had a pity party.
Yep.
Had a pity party.
Hey, bro. You don't know what it's like to be me.
I need a place, alright? I come from a far land, alright? I have nothing.
I come from literally hell. What do you expect from me?
Not technically wrong.
I come from poverty.
We will start with Akihiko and Eldrick.
Cool.
Both of you wake up to some banging.
Oh, yeah.
Someone's knocking on your door, since both of you had a double-bedded room.
Oh, cool. I get top bunk.
Cool.
And both of you wake up with a bit of a headache. Eldrick, you have a slight headache. It's not the usual that you're used to, but Akihiko,
yeah, it's not as severe as his. Yeah.
Your head's pounding because you tried to keep up with Eldrick, and you quickly learned this morning that was a very bad idea.
That was a dumb idea.
It was an extremely dumb idea.
I haven't felt this in a while. Ugh.
Shut up with the banging. My head hurts.
Stop banging.
Just all you're hearing is.
I jump from the top bunk and I go to the
No,
door.
you don't get the dog. That's my dog.
And I go to the door and I swing it open. What the fuck do you want?
You see the barkeep there.
Oh, okay. It's the barkeep. As long as it's not one of those fucks from the council.
Nope.
So, what you need, sir?
I got some food for you downstairs. It's gonna get cold soon.
Oh, good. Want a food? I guess I will go in.
Lug myself out of bed, hanging up, like pushing onto walls to keep myself up.
Saying that you're slowly getting up, Eldritch just grabs you and gives you a good pull.
Oh god.
Come on, pal. We have more drinking to do today.
Oh God, no.
Also, last night. If you want something else, you're either gonna have to give me another sad story, or you're gonna have to pay up.
Yeah, I give Akihiko a big slap on the back. Just kidding. You don't have to drink with me again, but at least you know, don't ever try to keep up with me.
Noted.
Like from what you remember last night, Akihiko, you started off on like real like moderate to shitty drinks, and you were getting buzzed off of that. But once you busted out something stronger for the dwarf to get hit with, you just passed out after like 30 minutes after that.
Yay.
This is gonna be a good relationship, I think.
So you guys get up, you go downstairs, and there's just 2 plates there. Got some eggs, some bacon, sausage, and looks like to be some sort of English muffin.
Which one looks the most like it has the most stuff on it, like the most food?
They're both the same. They both have a decent amount.
What has the bigger muffin?
Everything's about the same.
Damn. Okay, I'll just take one of them then.
And I'm just saying, he said they're about the same. Like, it was no different.
I sniff at the food like sort of like how a beast would sniff at something, but just take a sniff at it.
Saying you do that, he's like, "What are you, a dog or something?"
Yeah, just figure out more of the smells.
So like a dog.
Pretty good to both of you. Like the English muffin, as you get closer, it's definitely a biscuit as you sit down at the counter. Eldrick, as you climb the bar stool.
Very good. Yeah, as you're sniffing it like an animal, Eldrick does the thing with his hand where you like sweep it towards your nose. It's like, yes.
Akihiko, you smell the food, and the nice crisp of the bacon. You can see the grease glisten off the bacon and whatnot. The biscuit seems like it has a smell of a sweet smell to it, probably some cinnamon sugar mixed in.
He
So
will lick his lips. Like the side of his lips.
Eldrick is gonna slowly move his hands toward Akihiko's plate and try to take one of his pieces of bacon.
I will. You know what?
Sleight of hands,
I want to see if I can bite at his hand.
and then your persuasion check, or not perception check.
Alright.
12.
Wait, he's
This is
eating
kinda
out of his
more of a-
hand and he's not gonna notice? What?
Like it's on his plate, and I'm gonna try to.
Oh, I thought it was out of his hand. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
It's like has it on a fork and he's like, nope.
You take you take a piece of bacon, and Akihiko, you're none the wiser.
God damn it.
He slowly eats it, just checking every so often to see if he knows.
God damn it.
You started up on the biscuit, and you're just savoring the sweetness of the biscuit. And just
As your
while you're
eyes
just-
are closed, savoring
Yeah.
it, I just go. Like you hear a slight like rustling of your plate, but you take nothing of it.
Damn.
Can't prove nothing. You don't see nothing.
So what do you guys are gonna do after the food?
Well, I did tell him we could actually hit the town, instead of just going to all the bars today. So
Okay. Okay. So just exploring the town then. All right.
yeah.
If that's the case, you guys go out on the town, and we'll come back to you. Sylvain,
No, go to someone else. I'm busy.
Let's see. Let's see. Mintel, Brom, and Bumar were all at the same place, right? I know Brom and Bumar, but Mintel, you're the one I can't remember.
Stayed at the place that was for free, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
Okay.
where I
But
stayed.
he also said that going back home for it would have been like all fucking night.
Okay. Oh yeah, because you're in the high district, so it took you a while to get there, and even then.
I stayed pretty much wherever they said we were able to stay. That was Brom.
Yeah, that was basically the overall guild hall.
Yeah, I stayed at the guild hall. If I'm not mistaken, I live where. Where did you say I lived? I lived in the place where it was poor.
I don't think we talked about that one.
I really thought Eldrick and Akihiko would have stayed at the same place too.
No, they went out.
I did give you a name of where it was called, but I don't know what district it is.
Yeah, Akihiko was leaving.
Your town?
Yeah, I already gave you a name.
Oh no, your town is further to the north. I'd probably say you've been hanging out at the Silver Scrap.
Yeah.
You know, since that's also the place where you got your work.
Okay. So I did have a job. Here they.
Quote unquote job.
Yes.
Yeah, once that gets back to us, I know one thing I'm going to do and buy.
Akihiko Eldred, did you want to know the name of the establishment that you came from, or no?
Yes, because it was pretty good to us. So.
The Iron Tunic.
Iron Fist, Iron Tunic. Yeah, that's my place there.
A lot of the establishments, like bars, pubs, they usually have a theme to go along with it, whether it makes sense or not. They just either put someone's name or an item, color, and put something else behind it, and then there you go, name. From Brom, Mintel, and Bamar, all three of you wake up. No knock at the door, just all of you seem to wake up. I'd probably say Mintel, you'd wake up first, since
They didn't get
you no.
It would have been. He'd be used to living with his grandfather, training, studying.
Yeah, waking up early would be the norm for you. So you get up first, you get dressed, and then you would probably either go downstairs and wait for the others, or go get the others yourself, not knowing if they are early birds or not.
Yeah, as Mental would be dressing himself up for the day, he's just probably like, maybe today will be better. It can only get better from here, right? Before he says as he goes down to go get breakfast.
Brom, at this point, by the point of Mintel putting on his armor, that's the point you wake up at.
Yeah, Brom probably wake up.
Seeing as you worked on a ship, you were used to crazy hours of having to wake up every now and then.
Yeah.
Go back to sleep.
Wake up, check on little Poro.
It's just jiggling on top of the table.
Adorable.
You doing all right, little friend?
Just you see just two eyes appear in the mouth, and it just stares up at you, just jiggles a bit more. like
I'll
smiling, looking at you, and then jiggling. Make
I'll pick him up.
Make the perception check as you do. That's enough. You see this weird slime creature now has a form of like core inside of it.
A what?
A core.
Oh.
It's his power core.
So the best way to put it, you know how like some shows have slimes with cores inside of them and whatnot?
Yeah.
That's basically what you see as the slime's core.
Okay. Well, like I said, I'll pick him up. Let him sit on my shoulder.
Yeah, he just He's just there now.
Yeah, if he just wants to get the armor, he does whatever he wants to do. Brom don't care.
Let me.
And I'll head on down and get breakfast.
Okay, as you go down, you hear a little voice. Hungry.
Brom just looks around. Does he see anything?
You feel a smack on your neck. Hungry.
Brom just looks like, oh? Looks around. Does anybody behind him?
It's like you turn around. There's no one there. You feel another smack on your neck, and part of your face. Food.
I kind of gently put my hand back there to see what's hitting me.
It's you put your hand up. It's the slime.
Little one, did you just talk?
Like it just opens its mouth and just jiggles. Food. You don't hear the words coming out of the slime. You hear them in your head. Now that you see this going on. And I just sent you something.
If that was you, do it again.
Food.
Okay. We'll get you. What do you want for food?
Hungry.
All right, we'll go get breakfast now.
I don't know my words, man. They don't know a lot of words, man. So
What food would you like? Food.
No, it wants hungry.
What food would you like? Yes.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, I mean, just go down there and see what he eats. I'll let him eat what he wants to.
did you get the thing I sent you?
Yeah, I'm reading it now.
Yeah,
Food,
that's what you have now.
Mind fuck. The slime talks to you mentally.
Just the moment you say you're gonna get some food, it just melds into the armor. It's just stuck to your hand now, and it's just waiting.
Brom kind of just.
I'll be right back.
And Dave,
Yes.
here's yours.
What I do? Oh, okay.
I'm sure you also have a thing.
It is not the swarm. It is the single one. Obviously.
Oh, did you get them character sheets for
Okay.
that
Yeah.
thing?
Okay. Okay, yeah, should be. I thought I exited out of the thing. Alright, yeah, alright.
The only thing that it has the capability of turning into right now with its shape changer feature is anything coin size, so it can turn into different colored coins: bronze, gold, silver, platinum.
Coin size? Does it have to be a coin?
Right now, yes, because he's not old
He is
enough
a
to turn
coin.
into anything else.
It can turn into jewelry, it says, right?
No, right now, the only thing he can turn into are different colored coins.
Oh.
I know the other one I'm gonna get is I'm gonna call him Morph.
If he can turn
Is
into...
that why
I'm
I
guessing the
watched
next
Treasure Planet.
stage is the mock swarm. Is that what I'm looking at? Or is it just mock?
That's that I wasn't able to cut it off and just give you the singular one, so I had to give you the entire sheet.
Okay.
So, Brom, you get up.
Shit! Brom's gonna take a minute to learn this, but that's gonna be dope as fuck. I didn't see the other pages.
I think he likes it, Hollow.
Picks up.
Brom, you get up and you go down. After about another 30-45 minutes, Bamar, you wake up. It's like 10 o'clock in the morning. Your usual. And knowing that you had people here as well, you just get ready and you want to go downstairs, or you just staying in your room?
Who, me?
Yes,
Sorry.
Bamar.
I was reading the thing. I'm sorry. So do
You
I
did
just
it
okay?
good, man.
All right. Yeah, I'll head downstairs to get some breakfast and whatnot. I will look for Charlie.
Okay. You go downstairs and you look for Charlie,
Yeah.
and you don't see Charlie.
Damn. How about Frank, the guy that's just obsessed with the lady district? Is he there?
He's passed out at the counter. From the looks of it, he was probably here all night.
Knocked out. I gotcha.
You never know. He may be doing his trans.
Is trans?
Yeah.
What do you mean is
Which
trans?
is basically the elven version of sleeping.
Ah.
Meditating.
But you look at him, he's clearly asleep and out of it.
Probably
So he looks like he's
right.
been drinking?
Nah, it just looks like he's been working.
Ah. Who's all around?
You see Brahm, you see Mintal, and you see the normal guy that you saw the other day at the quest counter.
Alright. So just Brahm?
Brahm and Mintal.
Curiosity.
Mental calls.
How big of a plate of food did they give me?
Did you get any food? Same
well,
thing
yes.
with you, Mintal.
No.
Yes.
I survive on
Mental went down for breakfast.
Okay, so
I want steak and eggs.
steak and eggs. Plate of food, a silver piece for breakfast.
All right, we're not. I am big.
No.
Brahm eats a lot.
You're
So,
big? What?
I'm gonna say 2 silver pieces.
For 2 big plates.
Yes.
Right now, all we
all
have
on one plate. Like you see,
Okay.
like 2 fucking 16-ounce steak or some shit like that.
right now, all Mental has is 50 gold.
You wanna pay for both plates, or just get a bigger helping of food or whatnot for the 2 of you, or?
Can I get a plate of some cheese and meats and some decent ale?
Oh,
I
Braum's taking
mean-
care of it. Braum's taking care of his own food.
That's talking about me.
Okay. Brahm, if you want something that extravagant, it'll probably cost you a gold piece.
Okay, that's fine. Like Braum gotta eat. Braum
Braum
wants big
gotta
food.
eat.
Like Braum wants
Yeah,
big
gotta
plate of
It's
food.
breakfast, the most important meal of
And
the
then
day.
he'll see if
What
Uncle
about
Uncle
second
eats
breakfast?
anything of it. This is breakfast. This is first breakfast.
No, second breakfast is for halflings. Remember, they get the multiple meals a day.
I forget what that's from. I think it's like a comedian said something about that. What about third breakfast?
I think Braun, what he probably does is eat breakfast, go do some squats, and after he does squats, he'll go back to eating.
Eat more breakfast.
Staying stacked as always, bro.
Can I get like
Oh,
a
yes.
combination of like for breakfast? Can I get like meats and cheeses and some ale?
Yeah, for you won't get any ale. You'll get mead, since this place doesn't have any breakfast ale. They have breakfast meads and whatnot, which are like sweeter drinks. They're kind of like juice-like in a way.
I'll just get a glass of water then, or a
Yeah.
tankard.
He doesn't like the juice. Mental, you get a normal breakfast plate. Braum, you get a hefty plate, and Mental, once you're done, you're just watching Braum like eating a bit. Doing
I'll
some
kind of
squats.
sit like I'm
No,
assuming it's like a
I'm just sitting
cafeteria. How there's like one here and there's like another table. I'm one table. There's a table separating me from Braum, and I'm just kind of staring at him.
Kamar, you go down, and by the time you go down, you already know Mental's already done eating. Braum is still in the middle of eating.
How much was my
And-
how much was my food?
Silver.
You see Braum trying to feed the little thing or whatnot, see if he eats anything.
It takes like some bacon, some eggs,
Good
a little bit of steak, but after taking a little bit of everything on the plate, it's like done. And then you just you hear the burp, but you don't hear it in your ear. You hear it in your head.
And you smell it with your brain.
You hear the burp in your head, but you do smell it.
When he says that, I turn to Mental if he's sitting with me. Do you hear that?
I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about hearing the echo of the bottomless pit that is your stomach?
No, the little one here talking.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
It talks?
Yes.
Just Brom in your head. Yes.
No, he said he wanted food this morning, and now he said he was done. I was curious if you could hear it.
No, I
Yes.
don't. I guess not. What is that little thing anyway?
I don't know, but he's adorable.
Indeed.
As I kind of poke him a little bit, just kind of rub my finger. Big finger. Poke him.
He just jiggles, and you audibly hear, not in your head, but even you, Mental, both of you just hear this weird slime thing purring.
Oh, so that's not in my head.
No, that's not in your head. Mental hears this as well.
Apparently it's part cat.
Nice. I do feed my my pride some cheese and meats.
It just before you even get the chance to put the food near it. It's just on the table next to your plate, and it just unhinges its mouth, and it's just there, just waiting.
Okay, I just drop it and see if it catches it, I guess. I don't know.
It just you didn't notice last night, but compared to now, this thing eats very strange. Like the part where you see the teeth on the actual coin.
Yeah.
Like, go to where the front of its legs are on both sides. It just opens up like a door. That its mouth just opens up like a door.
Into a hole?
Into a hole. Like you don't see any organs. It's just darkness.
Wow.
Whoa.
If I was a
And you just
bard,
drop
this
the
I would
food
have
in
a
there?
different option.
You just drop the food in there,
Yeah.
and it opens the hinge like mouth and closes it continuously, like it's trying to chew.
Did I drop too much?
No, it's eating it.
It's like a bottomless pit. It doesn't really have to chew.
It
But
doesn't
it
have
wants
to,
to try.
but it makes the motions like it looks like it's chewing.
It tries.
Tries.
He does his best.
As it saw you do it and Rom do it last night while you were eating, so it's mimicking you.
It's mimicking us eat.
Yeah, like it's trying to make chewing motions.
Nice.
The mimic be mimicking.
I could teach it to eat people. It's so intelligent.
But like after a while, just
That's what babies do. They just mimic people.
yeah. After a while, like you try to give it another piece, but it pushes the food away, and just you continue eating. Once you're done, you burp, and then the mimic just burps.
Nice.
Strangely enough, the mimic has like a deeper, more bassy burp than you.
Damn, man.
What the hell?
Nice.
Like for a tiny creature, you would not suspect
That
noise that like deep and profound, but it happens.
Ooh. I can figure out a way. Do I know all these things is capable of?
Not yet.
Oh, my coin has a +4 to stealth. It is perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Brahm, Mental, Bimar, what do you want to do after you eat?
I'm probably gonna go to that shop I was told about, where these little things were.
That's somewhere
try to-
down the road.
Yeah, I don't remember what the name he told. I don't personally, but
He didn't tell you an exact name. He just said it had like the word brood in it.
I thought he told me the exact name because he was
No.
telling me about the creature. He knew
He
what
was
the creature
telling-
was. And he knew who the person was.
He knew who the person was and who the what the creature you had was. He did not know the name.
Okay.
All right.
Well, that's pretty much what Brom's gonna go do.
Yeah, he just said that it's somewhere down the road. Nothing specific.
I
I mean, I'll ask Mental if he knows anything on that, but other than that,
since it's the next day, I'm gonna go to my contact and see if they gathered any information.
Okay. We'll go with Bimar first, out of the three of you. So, Bimar, you go to that same alleyway,
Okay.
and you just knock twice with your foot on that latch that was near the ground,
Yep.
and it opens up, and a note pops out,
Uh-huh.
and it just closes.
I read said note.
So on the note, it says Sylvia, part of the council, usually does a lot of paperwork. And then in the bottom says Changeling.
Changeling.
Yes.
That's it?
Yep.
Alright.
For the Thomas Balthazar part,
Yeah.
on the note they rewrote his name, put a couple question marks, and then after it's just we don't have anything on him. He started the city. That's it.
Okay. I'll put a question mark in my note, I guess.
And what else was it on the
Rem.
note?
I also
Rem. Runs the Wildwood Brewery about 6 blocks down from Guildhall, and it took a little bit to get here, probably about an hour just to get here. The blocks are decently sized, so 6 blocks.
Rem is Wildwood Brewery.
Rem's Wildwood Brewery. Hold on, let me put it in chat real quick.
I said brewery. I'm like, I thought she had a pet shop. Like, man, no one knows who people are. Alright.
That's the name of the shop.
Okay.
Very strong. Do not get ran into by her.
Alright.
And then that's it.
Alright. That's all the information I got. I got nothing about like where they live.
You got Wildwood Brewery.
Damn contacts. He just didn't want to give me information. You didn't give them enough money, I guess.
No, you gave him plenty. You gave him plenty, but I mean, if by not giving a home, you probably assume she probably lives there too.
So she's a changeling.
Sylvia's a changeling.
I know. I have Do I know anything about changelings?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Okay.
Since they're a magical form of humanoid.
8.
You know some basic information about changelings on how they can transform and look like other people. And when they transform, that the facial structures usually stay the same, but it's little things like eye color, nose shape, but the general like facial structure, like where the eyes would be, where the nose would be, where the mouth would be.
Alright. That being said,
Make me an intelligence check.
Okay. Check. 6.
Don't worry about it.
Nice. My other question is, are they discriminated against to any degree?
No.
Okay.
From what you know of this city, they take in many races.
Alright.
Even some monstrous races, as you learned last night from talking to what the fuck was his name again?
Rom.
Oh god, no. I know one of them was Frank. The other one's name was Charlie.
Yeah, Charlie, my best friend.
There we go. Yeah,
He's gonna be
So,
part of the story now. I'm gonna recruit him.
From talking to Charlie and Frank, you know that there's other races here, even some monstrous races. There's some goblins. One of Charlie from casual conversation last night told you he's seen a hobgoblin walking around town. It's apparently a citizen. He wasn't too sure, but he didn't ask questions. But other than that, that's the information you got. Going back to Mintel and Brom, what do the two of you want to do?
Let's see, if Braum is asking Mental for help finding a place, Mental will help him.
Okay. You've heard of this establishment? When you were a kid, you wanted to go, but your father being strict, he never gave you the chance to go?
Remember, well, let's say, remember, basically after 8, I was raised by my grandfather.
Yeah. But seeing as you were raised by the grandfather and you asked your father, it's like, okay, can I go here? I want to go here. A lot of my friends are going, etc., etc. Grandfather, like, no, you will train, you will focus, you will practice. You've heard of the establishment, and you know it's nearby, but you don't know which direction.
Mental will look at Braum and be like, I've heard of the place before. I've seen it even when I was a little kid.
The only thing you would know,
where it's at.
the only thing you would know specifically is it's the establishment's name, which is the Wildwood Brewery. If you want me to put that back in chat so you can get the name.
Yep. I already see it.
Okay. You know it's some sort of pet shop / zoo.
So, I guess we're gonna go look for that shit.
Okay.
Alrighty, let's go.
Bimar, are you heading back to the guild hall or?
I will sweep by that, what's her name, Rem's pet shop.
Okay.
I'll swing by there real quick and take a little surveillance.
Actually, I thought that was Rim's pet shop. That sounded familiar as shit.
Yeah, that is Rem's pet shop. The Wildwood Brewery is Rem's pet shop.
Yeah,
That's
where
her
I'm going.
establishment.
Yeah, I'm gonna go there and check it out.
Oh, so I guess we're all going together then.
Is that where you're going?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Comic Akihiko.
Mm-hmm.
One of you roll me a persuasion check.
Who is the better one?
With advantage.
Hmm.
One of you, the two of you decide. Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Persuasion. I only have a +1. What you got?
Yokai.
I got a +4. I forgot I was muted.
Oh yeah.
So
Then you do it.
persuasion check with advantage.
Alright, here we go. 20.
Nice.
Okay. You guys looking around trying to find a place to visit since Eldrick only knows different types of bars and pubs and whatnot.
You said
Action.
perception, because this is persuasion. This is
Oh. Oh yeah, perception.
Oh, you said persuasion. Well then, I.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm all over the place. Yes, persuasion. That.
Okay, so it is persuasion.
Yes. I'm so
Okay.
sorry.
Just make. I was gonna say because of perception, I'm better.
That's a wisdom stat. But no, it was persuasion. I'm stumbling over my own words. I'm sorry. You guys end up asking for directions, certain things to see around the town, because Eldritch only knows about different types of
Whoa! No. Not true.
Except memory from abstract.
I know everywhere in this place.
You know what? You know what? That's fair. That's fair. So, Eldritch, you know about several things. You already talked last night to Akihiko about the special district, which for some reason I can't remember the name of.
The one that's very expensive, that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't remember the name of it because I can't find it in my notes.
Mabel's Manazar. Oh wait, that's just a place where the other group is at. Never mind.
The menagerie.
Yeah, Manazar.
Yeah. Oh, shout out Menagerie. Do with the stilts, yeah.
Yeah, hold on. Hold on, so I can have a proper note of it. Menagerie. What was the name before menagerie?
Mabel's.
Okay. Mabel's Menagerie, that's right. Okay. Okay, so last night you talked about Mabel's Menagerie. You already know it takes quite a bit of coin just to get through the gate or to
200.
purchase a ticket. Yeah, you remembered.
I wrote it down.
You know about a couple other places, some shops that you can visit that are relatively cheap. A couple of general stores, the pet shop. If you want to check out some of the crazy things they have there, which also acts as a zoo.
Do it.
Let's see what else. You know about the very large brewery that's in the middle district, and you also know about a couple crafting guilds that you can't quite get to because they're in the high district.
Mm-hmm. Speaking
okay.
of crafting things, so I was reading up on the brewer's supplies stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, I don't have to roll for it.
Oh, it just happens?
Yeah, it's a 8 hours, 25 silver pieces for supplies, and I can make up to 125 mugs of ale.
Jesus. Okay. Seeing as you don't have money for supplies, you can't make anything. Oh wait, no, you do have money for supplies.
I do have money for supplies.
Okay. Still thinking this is after or before the first job. If you want to walk around and try to see if you can get supplies for that, you can. Also taking Akihiko out to a couple of the shops.
Yes, I will do that. Yeah, that's like for like downtime. I'm sure I have to roll if it's like if I were to be in combat or some shit. I don't know. I'd be making a drink at that.
Yes.
You know.
That's like
you know what I mean.
The pain's too much. Sometimes you just need a drink.
Now, it says that they're proficient. I am expertise, so would it take me less time and less, or probably same amount of money, but less time because I am an expert at it?
I'd probably say if you want to make something good, it would be the full 8 hours. If you want to make something like okay to mediocre, it would take the 4 hours.
Okay. Well, you know, I like to make my stuff good, so I'll take the 8 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just to craft enough ale to fill 125. If I want to make more than 125, that's what
We can say you still take Akihiko out to some of the shops, but you did get the supplies the night before.
Alright, so I have the supplies.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I have a question.
Yeah.
In my backstory, my father was the guard captain. Do I know who replaced him?
You do not, actually.
Okay. So, I would say...
The only thing you know about that would probably be just someone who newly came to the continent. That's about it.
Okay.
Never got a name, just know that they were new here.
Okay, let's see. If I already had this, I would say before I went to bed that night,
You just had it brewing overnight.
Yeah.
So you do have a full, miniature keg on your back.
Nice.
A little hefty, but you're used to it.
Yeah,
and you take Akihiko out to look at some shops.
yeah. If he points anything particular he wants to see,
Pet shop.
check it. Pet shop. Pet shop. I can do a pet shop.
Okay, so you guys head to the pet shop.
I'll stay sober for now, just to.
Now we'll go.
What's
Honestly,
wrong?
didn't think everyone wanted to go to the pet shop, but okay.
We all have our
Oh,
own
go to
reasons,
the
though.
pet
I'm,
shop,
I'm
right?
assuming.
All of you have different reasons for it, which makes it funnier.
I told you my reasons. All right, yeah, it'll happen.
Sylvain, you wake up
Alrighty, cool
and
beans.
you wake up,
As
you-
I wake up, I do my morning routine. I'm gonna brush
Yep.
the hair, and I'm gonna talk to the squirrel.
Squirrel.
Fuck you.
Just give him little pats on the head.
just squeaks, like playfully nibbles a finger.
Alrighty, buddy. Time to go back on stage. You ready?
He thinks everything's a shit.
As he will take his fedora, as he pops it on his head, and walks out the door, his cane slash sword on a stick swinging, circling around in his fingers, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
twirling it around while you
Yeah,
walk.
twirling.
I
Yeah.
can't
Does
wait for
cane
him-
Sword exist in the game? Like in the game, does a cane sword exist?
I mean, that'd technically be a rapier, but yeah.
The cane whip, bro. That shit.
As I go downstairs, I will compliment a few people as I eventually go over to the bartender. Now, please, Dora, please give me the information I requested.
He is a human.
Okay?
His name is Christopher.
Alrighty. And what's the so Christopher? Let me write this in my notes. My notes.
The tavern name was the Iron Pumpkin.
Cool. Alrighty. I will go over to. Oh yeah. Well, before I left my room, I also made a small little thing which I will send you when the time comes. Anyhow.
Okay.
I head over to him as I greet him in the morning. Hello, my dear friend. How are you doing on this fine afternoon, day, evening? I don't really know what time it is.
It's 8 o'clock. If you want, no, you got up pretty early.
As I look around, I kind of wince a bit at the surround. Why am I echoing?
Why not?
I don't know, but there was a little bit of feedback coming in on your mic before as well.
Hmm.
There's actually still a little bit coming in now.
Breathe.
It's just
Okay.
it's my fan. I can't really get rid of that.
Okay,
I
that's
can't
fine.
wait for Sylvain to get a reality check.
My fan's on.
That'll be a good time. Reality check.
Anyhow,
Reality check.
shut the fuck up. My dear friend, I can't help but just look at the state of things, and I think that we can help each other out quite a bit here. I quite fancy your establishment. It is very, very nice.
Okay, thank you.
But it has a few issues. And see, I'm looking for a place to live. But I think that as I will pull out a contract I made, let me send it to you.
God, don't make a deal with it.
I get to
Don't deal
I get to stay here as long as I fucking want,
Also,
And-
that's the spelling of his name.
and
Don't
I'll
make a deal
perform.
with the devil. Don't make a deal with the house. There, don't do it.
Let me see.
True.
You pull up this sheet of paper and you just hand it to him,
Yes.
and he just reads it. It's like, okay,
I
30.
see you're quite as you may seem not aggressive, but I think I can persuade you probably, as I will cast. I will. Where is it?
Farm person.
Charm person, no.
And then he'll
No,
know I
it's
did it after because
Inflict
Yeah,
wounds.
I will cast spells. Dancing lights.
Okay.
Whoa.
As I'm going to sweep off a couple of the of the Is it candles lighting this place or lanterns? What
Oh
is it?
god, he's going
There's
to the
lanterns on the ceiling.
He's starting a dance. Here we go.
As I begin to tap. Shut up, so I can sing. As I sing. Your establishment could be better. I think I saw a bat in the rafter and a rat on my platter, but don't you worry. I am here to make your dreams come true. Right now your ornaments are drab, and your food looks like a slab of undead goblins mixed with the salt of trolls. And that should get quite old. But we can make this place something better. We can make it a city of gold. We can make it fit for a king and even royal hobos. Just sign the sheet, and it can all be yours.
Then you get clapped.
I feel like he convinced him less.
He's like, your place sucks,
Absolutely sucks.
and there's rats.
It's the
Hold on
charm.
now.
It's
Hold
the
on.
charm.
Roll me a performance check.
Yep.
It's the charm.
It should be low because that was a good performance, but
How do you know he's not making it low?
Oh.
oof.
Now just roll me a plain persuasion.
Plain persuasion?
Just, you can add your modifiers. My bad.
Okay. What the fuck?
Oof.
Come on!
Average baby
I have a
all the
fucking
way.
8 and a 6.
You did so good, like personally.
Roll the 2.
But the rolls are not in your favor.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
So he reads the contract and he's listening to your performance. Some of the things you said in the performance they hit home with him, and he's more disappointed than anything else.
I hate you, fucking Real 20, I swear.
And he just slides the contract back.
Well, obviously,
From-
That's gonna go
I hate
charm
you.
person.
Wait, what was that?
He is gonna know you did it after, so he's probably gonna then say no.
Doesn't matter, he just has to sign the contract.
True.
Ooh.
Wow.
True. Making a deal with the devil.
He's gonna
Wait.
go to jail immediately.
I signed it. Wait, no, you charmed me. No,
Okay,
I'm not.
let's
No,
so
tear up the contract.
What's the save?
Wisdom.
Wisdom?
He'll probably
The-
just tear up the contract.
It would be versus spell DC,
Yeah.
Fighting my time.
which I don't know what that is.
Mr. Alistair, did you make a deal?
I'm disappointed.
What's your spell DC, Flame?
14.
14? Okay. Do this.
Oh God.
Oh.
Well, at least he's not gonna like. You didn't charm him, so he's not gonna know you even tried either. So that's good.
Yeah.
He just folds the piece of paper in half, slides it back. I feel like I may need to do some modifications myself.
Ha! Fuck you.
Oh.
Oh my God!
Did you
Wow.
actually say that?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're never coming back here. You're gonna be
You
banned
just make
for
me
life.
feel worse now.
Oh.
Like this
Roll
man,
20.
this man who it obviously looks like he puts work into this building. Just feels bad that he has not done enough.
He was so good to you the night before, and then you just shit all over him. Poor guy.
Yeah, and roll 20 fucked me, so fuck this tavern.
Damn. On to the next tavern.
Next tavern, next song.
I guess I still have, and he just keeps going. I guess I still have a way to go to
No, I'm
beat
gone.
my iron. Oh, you're gone. You don't even listen.
No.
Okay.
Wait till I open Iron Fist Smith and Brewery. Then we're really
Oh,
gonna be
shit.
crazy.
So, he made breakfast for you and everything.
Oh,
Damn.
Aw.
Aw.
poor guy.
What a dick. I can't wait for you to get a reality check, bro. Oh my. Someone's gonna beat your ass. Be like, this is real life. What are you doing? This isn't a
I-
game.
I like to imagine you come down, you see the plate of breakfast, pulls out contract, gives it to him, and then starts saying how bad the food is as you're looking at the plate of breakfast.
Yes.
Oh,
Is a
no.
forgery kit? Would you say that dexterity,
Forgery.
making like
Yes.
false letters? Same with
Yes.
painting.
Painting would be
Hand movements, all that.
Yeah.
Probably.
expression. Painting would be a charisma.
That also makes sense, yeah.
I just have it under dexterity. Oops, didn't mean to do
Yeah,
that.
because you do gotta think like something creative to paint. And
But I'm kind of trying to.
You're trying to match the artistic value of what you're looking at to copy it.
Yeah, but like honestly, it makes no difference because apparently my charisma is the same as my dexterity.
Okay, then you're still good.
I don't know how.
So, Sylvain, where do you want to go? You've been here for a while, so you do know where a lot of major places are. Do you also want to go to the zoo?
Yeah, I don't really have any other things I want to do, so yeah.
To the zoo, then.
Animal band.
Yeah, so it gives very good incentive to go to the zoo.
Okay, so Mintel Brom, since the other two didn't have to, one of you roll me a persuasion check with advantage.
I like how we did get
Eldrick?
good. We did get good on that check, but we
Yeah.
didn't need it.
I don't get advantage because I have a coin. He helps, I think.
I actually have
Okay, yeah.
to
You
persuasion,
give it to him, then it crawls out of his
well, never
pocket.
mind.
Brom,
Yo,
the king of
Brom!
kindness.
Oh, friend, where is Pit Shop?
So Brom, you walk around for like 5 minutes, and you have this. You have Poro on your shoulder, and you're just walking around for about 5 minutes, and it's like, first person you see, excuse me, do you know where the pet shop is? The Wildwood Brewery? And they just immediately point in that direction. It's like, it's over there, 6 blocks down. You'll see it, big blue building. You can't really miss it.
Thank you, good sir.
Well, thank you, giant kind man.
You were just so friendly, he couldn't say no.
Exactly.
Rob with the biggest grin smiles and waves by and walks away.
Jesus.
I love Brom. He's such
You
a
just
big
need to-
bear.
I'm gonna yes. But
You
dear
just-
God, piss him off if he wants to.
Oh no! He will
you
do
manage
what he
to
did to
make it-
those skeletons. He
If you
fucking.
like no, like that was Brom being kind.
Oh Jesus!
That's not Brom pissed off.
Oh man, that'll. be
So,
fun.
mental Brom, you. I still can't get over the nat 20.
I'm nat 20 everywhere. Brom has some good luck.
Curls his mustache. What could
So
you
as
kill
soon
me
as,
with,
soon as you
bro?
try to ask someone, just you hear someone in the distance say, "You're welcome to Brom," and he's just off in a direction, just calls towards you. I know where it is. Let's go.
It's just like,
I
Yeah.
found the way to the pet store.
oh, that's nice. I guess that beats looking for
Bamar, you're about like 10 minutes behind them.
Okay.
Comic Akihiko, you're like 30 minutes behind them, and Sylvain, you're about another 10 minutes behind them because Iron Pumpkin is not that far off from the Iron Tunic.
Right. That's where I was. But I can't go.
Eldrick and Akihiko, you're also like looking at a couple shops on the way, so just browsing and then going on to the zoo area.
Oh,
Sylvain, straight there.
Would you say I have like glasses on me or tankards that I can put drinks into?
No.
No, okay.
You have a mouth and hands.
Hey,
Yeah.
comic. Question. How did you change your picture for your little thing on the screen? The fucking
Oh, like who I am?
in roll d20, yeah, like
Yeah.
the little
You go like under the big chat box. It says as, and there's a pull down menu, and you can click on your character.
as.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you see the area where you can type? Look right below that. There should be the word as and a name next to the send button.
Oh, yeah.
Click the down arrow and you'll see like everyone's
Or-
name.
Yeah, okay, I see that, but like, how do I change the picture?
That'll change the picture.
That'll change it.
Like click on Brahm's name in there.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Oh, just because I couldn't figure out how to fucking do that.
Knowledge.
Yes, I've learned something.
So, Mental Brahm, you guys make your way to the pet shop. You see this very, very large blue building. Like, looks very clean outside for what you heard to also be a zoo. You don't really smell anything, so
This is a very big building, no?
it
Does that turn to
easily takes up the entire city block.
As I say that as I turn to mental.
Indeed. What does she keep in here? Need all this room?
I don't know, but let's find out. I got to find a little friend from my friend here.
A little friend.
After you.
Ron walks in.
Brahm, Mental, both of you walk in, and again, you were told that this is a pet shop and also a zoo. You don't smell any like fecal matter from animals. It is spotless in here, and it's extremely clean for what you expected. And as you walk in, you see someone at the reception desk, and they don't really perk up. They're just there. They look somewhat like half asleep. You guys walk up to the desk.
Yep.
Okay, you walk up to the desk, and they immediately perk up. What you see is a little strange. You see what seems to be a human with bunny ears.
Oh.
Oh.
It's each word they say after like "hello, bunny," like that, or "hello, hop."
No.
Oh,
That anime, I forget the name.
Hello, yeah.
that's quite a few animes, man.
I know, but
This is who you see.
the first time I actually heard it was in like
It's Rihanna.
You
baby.
see
It's-
a male rabbit person, and they're just there. They say hello. They acknowledge your presence. It's like, are you here for the zoo, or are you here for the shop?
I'm just curious about this little creature that I described the person who gave it to me and everything like this, and I think I know the name too because we met her.
Yes.
Is she here?
Oh, they immediately perk up. It's like, oh, you're asking for my boss. She's here, but she's currently in the zoo area. If you want, you can wait for her. She'd be here in a bit.
That's no problem. Brom can go find her if that's no problem.
It might be. She's kinda in a couple of the bigger animal pens right now.
but I'm bigger than animals.
Probably bigger than animals, but I'm no scared
Like-
of no animals.
You say that like they perk up a little bit, but when you say that, they finally take the time to pay attention and turn your way, and they're just looking at waste, and then they just slowly crane their head up. It's like, yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Are you gonna be going with him?
Oh God.
It looks over to you, Mental. Are you going with him? You should be fine if you're with him.
I'll admit, I was not paying attention. What happened?
So
Brom is very big.
Brom is taking advantage of his massive hulking muscle mass, and the person at the reception desk finally paid attention and turned his head over, saw just a waist that's like 3 times bigger than their head, and slowly made their head look up. Yeah, you're fine to go in. You're big enough.
Yeah, like he's probably like 4 foot tall, considering he kind of looks like a rabbit a little bit. And I'm 10 foot. Yeah, I tower over him.
See, now if I came in, he'd have to look down.
Exactly.
Damn, you don't even color than my kneecaps.
Mental's
Shit.
like,
Yeah,
big enough.
probably to your shin.
What's in there?
Through those double doors, that would be the zoo. Through the single door here is the shop. Different things depending on if you want to look at something or buy something.
Well, planned on following him around for the day, so.
Okay.
Right, let's go.
As soon as you say that, Vimar, Sylvain, both of you meet each other in the front of this building, and you just
Whoa.
The-
Good dog.
flame.
Yeah.
We hear something about Doctor,
Yeah, I was
I
watching
heard a
YouTube. I
great
apologize.
dog.
and the fan is like pointing straight at you.
I have him muted, so I barely hear him.
It's a big fan.
It's a big fan.
I
Big
feel like
fan,
the,
big fan.
I feel like the fan is moving. But at this point, you pop up with Bimar in front of the building, and both of you open the front door at the same time. And you see Mintel and Braum about to go through some doors.
Hmm.
Do you call out to them or no?
No.
No.
Okay.
Me and him's just gonna make our own party where we say "fuck you guys."
This is great. This is how parties should be who just met each other. They don't want anything to do with each other.
Alright, so we
I
have
love it.
Mental and Braum are friends. Akihiko and Eldrick are friends. And Sylvain and Bamar, I don't know if they're friends, but they'd rather avoid everyone.
We have a
Just-
common interest.
They're just acquaintances.
Yeah.
Both of you see this person just looking at this giant hulking man, and then this man who looks smaller next to this hulking man walk through the double doors and then turn around and see you two, and just goes back and just hands on the counter, a bit more excited that more people came in. Hello, are you here for the zoo or the shop?
What's around in the shop, by the way? What does it look like?
You're not in the shop area. This is just a big, clean, open, like
It's a lobby.
white floored. Yeah, it's basically a lobby.
Oh. Okay.
Are you here for the zoo or the shop?
I'm not really familiar with any of this, so my question is,
Oh, so you're new here then?
I am.
So through those doors, points to these large double doors. They look like swing doors. That's where the zoo is. We have a large array of animals, different types of beasts, a couple of more exotic creatures. If you have the coin, they could be purchased, but they're not generally for sale unless you have higher amounts of money. And through this door here. What's that?
Oh, rude.
So just stops what they're saying and just
It's bad.
staring at you as you walk away with the middle finger.
Dude, your character has issues.
He's
I
bipolar
can't
as
wait.
fuck. He's
I'm
like, fuck you
telling you.
guys.
I'm telling you, that reality check's gonna be great. Because he's gonna
Yeah,
become
like,
a scared little
I'm
boy.
gonna be honest with you, Brom really kind of doesn't care for his character the way he's just so rude and like hateful.
Same.
Brom don't like that.
Okay then. Looks over back to you, Bamar.
Yeah.
As I was saying, those doors are for the zoo. This door here is for the shop, but my boss is usually the one that runs the shop, isn't quite here yet. They're currently busy in the zoo area trying to deal with some bigger creatures.
So they're having a problem.
It's more or less trying to clean the pen while the creature doesn't want to get out, but
Well, this is gonna get interesting because he did not tell that to Brom.
Nope.
you didn't say any keywords for it to pop up.
No. So he's like, Brom's like, Brom be fine.
Nah,
Yeah.
good.
So if I want to go to the shop, that is not an option, I assume.
Damn, I should have fucking put thing in the animal handling.
Correct?
Oh well.
Well, what was that?
Going to the shop is not an option, so to the
I mean,
zoo?
probably give like 5-10 minutes. My boss will be here.
I guess I'll go around to the zoo.
Alrighty then.
Thank you for your time.
No problem.
He just lets him go through, and he was almost telling us to stop.
Who, me?
No, this fucking cat. He's like, it's not, maybe that's safe. And I was like, oh, Brom big. He looks, and he's like, oh, okay.
Well, that's because Brom said he wanted to
Everyone else
talk
is
to
like,
her.
yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's because Brom specifically said that she wanted to talk to her, and she's in the middle of trying to deal with the
Oh,
creature.
yeah.
Oh
okay,
yes,
okay,
before
okay.
I go, where is your the person who owns the establishment? Her name's Rem, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, she's currently in the zoo.
Where
That's
at
what I'm
exactly?
talking about. Believe she's in the last pen on the left.
Thank you.
The last house on the left.
We're gonna kill her. No. Let's go in, guys. I go in.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
But killing her?
Yeah.
I'll have to be level 3 once I get the ability mobile, so I just can like shoot them and run away and be faster than everyone.
Once I'm level 3, I can actually be drunk.
So as
No, I'm using that as a feat, just get faster, so I can just run away from everything.
Samar, as you walk through the door, Akihiko and Eldrick, you walk in and you just see a pair of double doors closing.
Another
Wow.
set?
Not like you're going in and we're
Uh.
coming in.
You walk into this nice clean lobby, and person at the desk, they see 2 more people walk in, and they are just ecstatic at this point, like extremely excited just to see more people.
Have I
People
seen this
smile
person
back.
before?
Joy.
You have not.
Do I see these people?
You haven't seen this person either.
I mean, are we all in the same area right now? Same area?
No.
No. You see Sylvain. Sylvain. You see Mintal and Brom. But Brimar, you can't see Mintal and Brom. They're a bit further ahead.
I kind of catch up with Sylvain and kind of be grouped up a little bit with him at least.
Okay. So, Eldrick, Akihiko, you walk in.
When he walks in and sees the ecstatic expression from the let's just go with the receptionist person. Let's go with that. He will smile back because joy makes him happy.
So the moment you walk in, they're just ecstatic. They actually say welcome to you guys.
Thank you.
Hello, thank you.
If I may ask, are you here for the zoo or for the shop?
Is it the zoo and the shop?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I didn't tell you that. My bad.
Oh, I'm kind of interested to see both of them, especially the shop.
At the end, it probably just leads to the shop, anyways.
Well,
So,
here we go. Here we
For the shop,
go.
you may have to wait about 5 to 10 minutes. The person that usually runs the shop is busy right now in the zoo. I guess since there has been others today, if you want, you can go into the zoo and see if you can try to find her.
I mean, I guess we
We've
could
been
use
told
those
that
5 to
owns the
10.
shop, right? Did the Sylvia tell us when we were there?
What's that?
Did Sylvia tell us who owned the shop? Rim?
Uh,
No.
You, on the other hand, Eldrick, you know the layout of the place. You know who owns the shop.
I wonder who
Uh,
owns this place.
Rim,
So let's talk to Rim.
the slime lady.
What's her job?
The slime lady. Is that what that?
What's Rem's job?
You're not there unless, I mean, you'll get that information.
So I don't know what Rem's job is?
You just know that she owns this establishment, but you were just told that she's in the back working.
Yes, I
Probably
will.
works.
So
Yeah,
Rem's
but
job's
also
in the back, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Rim job.
Sorry, I'm immature.
It's all good, man. It's all good.
Well, I guess we could spend the 5 to 10 minutes looking at the zoo and then
Yeah.
move on.
We can do that.
So, as right before you walk into the door, just this person at the counter, which I'm surprised no one has actually gotten them like this. They end up telling you it's the last corral on the left.
Last corral.
What does that mean?
It's the last enclosure on the left. You just keep going down straight once you go through the doors, and it will be the last area, animal holding area.
So
Under
we'll
what?
find out.
I'm new here. I'm sorry. I don't know the names of things quite yet.
It's fine. It's fine.
Where's your
Please.
supervisor?
I'm new to this town as well.
In the back.
I'm new to this town, so this entire town's new to me.
Well, I guess thanks. I don't think I caught your name.
The name is Chiro.
Chiro. Eldrick.
How do you spell that?
Chiro.
Alright. Oh,
Chiro Velvenier.
Eldrick Iron Fist.
Akihiko. And he'll do his little bow.
Oh,
As the two people behind them is just coming down, flicking them off.
Yes.
Yeah.
there you go. That's how you spell the last name.
Alright.
I guess Eldrick say you bow also.
They will hesitate a second, and then they will back. But in the process, they hit their head on the desk.
Aww.
Ow!
Maybe-
Rubs their head.
He will
Maybe
be.
you might want to watch yourself there.
Yeah, it's my first day on the job. I got excited seeing more people come in.
Yeah, see, it's easier for me to do that kind of stuff because the height difference.
You're not that much shorter than me.
Wait, how tall is he?
Do you actually say that out loud?
No,
Do
I'm
you ask
asking
that?
you.
You don't know. They're behind a desk.
Are they standing on the stool?
Yeah, I'm like, wait, how tall?
Hey, this one sec. You hear like someone just jumped off a chair.
What the hell?
This is a very tall counter area, and then you see right above the counter the ears sticking out as they're walking by, and then they walk out in front of you. They're about a foot taller than you.
What? Someone my size? Oh my goodness!
Bruh, I'm a 6 feet tall person, 6'6".
I'm a specimen of
ears?
5'6".
The ears alone are probably like a foot tall.
I'm
These
a
are the
whole
extra
6'3".
foot height.
You're taller than me
6'6".
by ears.
Oh no, for you, Eldrick, including the ears, it would be 2 feet taller than you. Without the ears, it's about a foot taller than
Okay. So with ears, they're like 4'7".
you. Yeah,
Well,
they're tiny. Not like the category, but they're tiny.
I don't see many people my height, so it's nice.
How tall is Eldrick, actually?
He is a whopping 4'5".
He's lucky if he comes up to your kneecaps.
I'm a foot and an inch bigger, baby.
Honestly, he actually looks at like my middle thighs. He's at dick sucking height. All right.
I'm
So
thigh high, bro.
Basically, if you just relax a little bit, you can rest your nuts on his head.
You're lucky
Walking
Braun doesn't have a
normally.
dude, you lucky Braun doesn't have a cruel sense of humor. Because if I could have played him differently, he would have done that.
I'd rip your dick off.
Braun would kill you.
I'm pretty sure, like, his dick is probably the size of you.
Well,
I don't
I would
know.
punch you like
Not
a
always
fucking
proportionate.
football.
A gorilla's like 3 inches.
we've never seen a
know.
gorilla at full strength.
My God.
They don't
I
lift
seen that on a
weights, so we've
post, but I
seen it.
never looked farther into it.
Very wise.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. They realize they're already standing up, and it's like, you know what? I'll go ahead and guide you.
Oh, thank
Nice.
And
We
they
won't
just
look, Hunter. I like how we go in. Oh yeah, she's just back there somewhere. The other ones get a fucking a thing, a number, and they're getting guided.
Like, right?
It's like, damn, didn't give a shit about us.
You gotta follow me, Akihiko, because you're taller and I need to be able to see. And I can't
Yeah,
see
yeah,
over you.
Yeah.
Just look between his legs.
True.
so you guys, the three of you walk through the door, and you don't see Sylvain or Bimar. Bimar, Sylvain, you see Mintal and Brom at this point. And Mintal and Brom, you're at the animal enclosure, and you're looking inside, and you see Rem in there trying to clean up while the animal is just not wanting to move at all.
Isn't she super strong? Just pick it up for it.
Just because she's super strong doesn't mean she's not going to be respectful towards the creature.
Yeah, just stab it, man.
Just stab it.
Just kill it.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Just give it a friendly little poke in the gut with your knife.
Yeah. Don't make it
And
move.
then just go shh, shh,
Oh, no.
as you're slowly stabbing it.
My God.
It's awful.
Look,
It's
he
okay.
didn't stab it, it ran into his knife.
It's fine.
It tripped and fell. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
you have your knife stationary and you're just pushing it towards you, and then it's
Yeah.
just got on the knife.
What's wrong with you? You got my knife dirty. Exactly.
You dare sully a good man's knife.
And now I will stab you.
I was-
Yeah, you guys are just watching her clean up. It's just looks like she's actually almost done. Sylvain and Bimar, you guys walk up and still in the cleaning process. It does look like she's almost done. And then a couple minutes pass. Eldrick, Chiro, and Akihiko, you guys see as your other guildmates are just standing there looking into the enclosure.
As soon as I see them, I take out my tube, stick it in my barrel, and then start drinking.
What?
I don't-
Wait,
I
because
don't
you
know
saw
why.
me and
I
Sylvain?
literally thought he said he was gonna shove his tube up his butt. I was like,
Yes. Dude, butt chugging gets you drunk faster.
And then Eldrick extends his tube to Akihiko's like, I told you I'd let you try a good ale. Try this.
Oh boy. I'll try it maybe after. I don't like getting that on my ass, which I feel like I have
Good point.
to.
And as you last three walk up,
I will thank
Hold up.
Shiro.
I kind of,
if she walks
I gotta
away.
go over the greeting. I'm like, hello, little one.
Aw.
I call everybody little.
Yeah, he
Right.
understands this. He doesn't get mad for that because he is small. So
No,
he
not
understands.
not talking to y'all. It's actually
What's
I'm
that?
getting attention to the other person. I don't know if y'all there. I ain't
What's
been.
probably
Get
the
your
best
parasite.
thing,
you guys see that in the enclosure.
I immediately start leaving.
What?
What?
Brahms looks at that and is like, oh, that's scary.
Oh, he's mad.
And it does have the little babies on it as well.
Oh,
That's creepy.
you're pregnant.
Ooh.
I'm gone. I'm gone. I left.
That thing does not look very
Yeah. I am going to pretend I'm going to go and comfort him, but actually I just want an excuse to leave.
Ah.
Oh my.
I'm not scared.
I'm just drinking enough to give myself a buzz so I can, just,
I kind of yell over to the little.
Like when my guy notices, his eyes gets bigger and he just kind of runs off.
It's like, oh god, no.
So like the moment Bamar just walked up to it, he just froze up
Yeah.
and then doesn't move
He's
at
dead.
first.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah. My guy doesn't like spiders.
And then by the
Uh,
time
yeah.
Eldrick and Akihiko walk up, that snaps you out of it, and it's like, nope, just walks away.
Yep.
Akihiko.
Yeah, Brom kind
Akihiko.
of
will
tries to
freaking,
get a hold. I guess her name Rem. Brom just did. Yo, little one.
Say
Trying to
little
get
one?
her attention. Yes. I mean, she is smaller to me, ain't she?
Yeah, she
Okay.
doesn't notice, but like a couple of the baby spiders just look up.
Ew.
One of
Spiders.
one of them jumps off and like lifts one of its legs up like it's waving.
Ah! A ways back.
Brom ways back.
Kill it with fire.
Ways back.
Immediately
Eldrick
starts
waves back.
attacking.
It just runs back and like slingshots itself onto its mother's back again.
When
my
it's
God.
like completely silent, you just hear.
What other exhibits are me and Sylvain passing up as I run away?
Other than this spider, you see a couple bears. You see several different
shit.
kinds. Yeah, you see normal shit. This is like probably the only exotic thing that was.
I would
actually
like
in
to
the
see
package,
Brom
so.
fight a bear.
Mental
Bear
note to steal these things later.
Brom
basically.
fights
Oh
bears.
god.
Is there like a monkey den? Yeah.
That was probably closer to the entrance. You probably
Yeah, I want to go over there. I'm gonna be an asshole.
Oh,
Make them
God.
throw shit at you.
No. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do something mean.
Akihiko's interested by the freaking spiders. So
You ever see monkey fights with knives?
Oh my god!
You about to piss off this fucking girl? Like, Brom's not
Flame,
gonna
did you
help
just say you want to now?
What? I want to, yeah. Is there
Okay.
anyone around the monkey den?
No, just other animals.
Awesome. Is any of them look this where they'll tell on me?
What was that?
Does any of them look intelligent enough where they'll tell on me?
Nah, it's just the
You won't better
monkeys.
than that.
Monkey.
Nice.
monkey?
Alright.
So, Braum, Mintel, Akihiko, and Eldrick. Sylvain, you said you're just walking away, not wanting any of this.
No, he's by
No,
the monkey.
no,
I'm going
no.
to
Brom
monkey.
ain't leaving.
Okay.
Sylvain's like, yeah, I want to be a part of this.
Oh no, I know. But Braum, Mintel, Akihiko, and Eldrick, all of you are just there along with Chiro, and you're just trying to get Rem's attention.
Yeah. Rob's just trying to get closer to him, no care in the world. He's like, he sees this creepy as shit, but he ain't scared of it.
I'm drinking to a buzz, and then I stop.
Okay, are you going to go in through the door?
I mean, unless she kind of stops me, hold on. Like, how is the enclosure set up? First of all, like, if I can see her, I'll probably yell to her first to see if she hears me.
You can
But
see
I'm
the
walking.
creature.
I'll be walking towards the door, though.
Yeah. So the door's just open. You assume that the caretaker just trusts the animals not to try to go through the door, but door's just open. They're cleaning. You see this creature just in the corner, just not taking its eyes off Ren.
He's looking at Aki. He goes just watching the spider. He's interested.
Okay.
But like the babies are like jumping off, like going up to Rem, climbing Rem, jumping off of Rem.
But does Rem? Do I get Rem's attention?
Calling from up here, no.
Oh, she can't hear me.
Nope.
Ruh-roh.
Just real.
Rob
You guys,
trying to get up there
you
again.
guys just keep doing that over there. I'll tell you when you need to make rolls. From you're walking towards the door. Chiro does not say anything. Mental, you're just watching Brom walk towards this open door. The
Alright.
enclosure is
Let me
pretty
ask you
large.
this. Compared to this spider, how big is this spider compared to Brom?
This spider, your height is the equivalent of one of these spider legs. From
Okay.
the floor. So look, let me make it a bit.
It's a fairly big fucking spider.
Yeah, you see the pointer at the tip of the leg.
Yeah.
Your height would reach at the top of that joint.
Yeah, so it's 10 foot. Okay. So yeah, and I mean, like, put it this way: compared to this fucking spider, I'm gonna draw.
These
I'm
babies are about the size
literally
of
probably
basketballs.
compared to this spider. I say that's probably how wide Brom is.
Oh no, this spider's much wider than you.
Oh yeah, obviously, but Brom's probably like that big.
You know, I'll look at the
So,
spider, but I'm not going near that thing.
Brom might think twice before walking in there. He knows how, like, he knows animals. That's its dead. It might be protective.
It's in the
And Brom said that could probably hurt Brom too.
that definitely hurt.
So, but Brom probably just stand at the door and yell for him again.
She stops what she's doing and she just looks up, and she
Brom's
notices.
waving.
She sees you waving, and then she waves back to motion you into the enclosure.
Oh fuck!
I will
Okay.
follow behind
Hey,
him.
if she says it's okay, Brom goes in.
Eldrick climbs on Akahiko's back.
I'm gonna climb on my back guy. I gotta.
Give me the high ground.
Alright, cool.
Well, I'd have higher ground on Brom, but
Brom
Like,
is the
again.
high ground.
Again, one of these babies is the equivalent of like a basketball.
oh Jesus!
That's gotta.
They're huge.
We're all going.
But yeah, if she gave me permission to come in, Brom's like, okay.
Hopefully, you can
Brom,
carry
okay.
my weight. Not just not like me,
Now,
more
just
the
be
cave's
clear.
weight and me.
Everyone needs to be clear. She did wave me in. I don't know if she waved any of y'all in.
He don't care. He likes the spider.
And Eldrick is not being ground level with that thing. So
I feel like Eldrick wouldn't even go anywhere near that thing.
that's why he's on Akahiko's back.
So
Yeah,
You're literally just the size of that fucking pincer. Like they're right there at the end, like right.
so
Right
the
here.
moment you actually walk through the doorway, you start hearing noises like some of the baby spiders like skittering around. Roll me an Arcana check.
All of us? Or...
Yeah, if you're all walking through, that's all we walking through.
Alright, cool.
Oh damn!
God
Brom, what?
You need to stop.
Wow.
He doesn't even have magic.
Wow.
Well, I guess we know what subclass you're going with now.
Wow.
Let's just say this. This thing looks like it was in an icy area or some shit like that. Mom may have encountered this before. I don't know. Let's just go off that.
So, Arcana 20, Arcana 19, Eldrick, and Mental.
God,
Prom is my favorite.
I'm not
fucking
magical, so that makes sense.
Okay.
I'm not either. But
Doesn't make
apparently I know of it. I've encountered some shit. Let's just leave it at that. I've encountered some shit.
Okay, so Braum, obviously, Akihiko, and Mental, the three of you realize that as soon as you walk through, now you're hearing noise. The enclosure is most likely has a silence spell on it. That way, the animals don't disturb each other.
Question: Is the ground made of like dirt in there? What's it made of?
In the spider enclosure?
No,
Or
and
the monkey?
monkey.
You see dirt, rocks, several trees actually growing in the
How-
enclosure.
How many how big would you say the enclosure is?
This enclosure for the monkeys, would be somewhere around 200 by 200 feet.
God damn it! I was gonna throw ball bearings in there and fuck all the monkeys.
You're gonna fuck the
And
monkeys. Whoa.
you can
bro.
see the monkeys.
all right. This has determined what I'm
Yeah,
gonna
so
do.
So you guys know what's happening. Eldrick's just confused.
He's like, what?
He just looks at the tube. And he's like, I don't feel buzzed, but I drink so much all the time. Maybe I just don't feel it anymore.
Brom, do you go down the stairs to where Rem is?
If she said I could come down, I'm going down.
Do the rest of you follow?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just hanging on to Akihiko.
I see what you're typing. I haven't stopped paying attention.
Okay.
You guys go down the stairs,
He
and
will be my meat shield.
Brom, you see how big this spider is, and
Cool.
you're just wondering, okay, you're going down there, there's children around, why is it not responding? Mental, same. Akihiko, same thing. Comic, you're just oblivious to almost everything right now.
I don't
I'll
understand.
assume it's well trained.
I don't understand.
By the time you go down,
He
when you
thinks
go,
he's drunk, even though he's not.
when when you go down to the floor, Sylvain roll me a what the fuck do I have you roll for that? Roll me a performance check to debate property.
What's he doing? He's
Taking some of the
Vandal-
shit from the thing and just vandalizing right in the name of one of the stupid members. Hate him.
do you take my offer?
Ew.
Do you see what I'm getting thrown at you? Make the monkeys run away.
The one thing Sylvain and Eldrick can agree on: the Adventurers
after
Guild
vandalizing,
people suck.
I will take one. Yes.
Essentially, my plan is to scare the monkeys out of the enclosure.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for that. 'Cause I don't believe in this enclosure. That's one of the reasons I came here.
Man, I really want to see what will happen to Akihiko. when he
Vandalize.
tries my drink, but I don't want him to fall unconscious in this enclosure. So I will
Vandalize.
wait.
It's pretty decent quality work in pure monkey shit.
Alright, who do I? I think I'll go with the big man himself, Thomason Balthazar.
Oh yes, of course he would come out of hiding to vandalize. This
Yes.
place.
Yes.
Y'all are y'all's
This
characters
is
are
gonna be
shit at-
great. No,
What's up with these fucking shitheads?
this is gonna be great. Just carrying on.
Fuck the man.
You two are like outcasted from us. I'm a fucking outcast, and you guys have outcasted yourselves from this group.
It's fine. You don't know what we're gonna do it. Hopefully.
Hey, Piplar.
We don't know what's gonna happen until we start coming out. Fucking monkeys are throwing bearings and shit.
Yeah, you see,
They
we
got
can't
out,
hear
they're gone.
anything now, but when we get out, it's probably gonna be pretty loud.
So Bimar, are you throwing the bag of ball bearings into this enclosure?
You get the option of a dagger to scare them or 1,000 ball bearings.
It's
I really feel like the ball bearings.
I'm going to take. I'm going to take the ball bearings.
Okay. All right. I'll start picking the lock.
Yes.
oh, there's no lock.
Oh, it's just unlocked?
No, there's no lock. It's just a door.
Is it not
Well,
locked
that
at
was,
all?
No, it's just a doorway. There's no actual door. There's no lock. It's just an open space.
Is it really?
This place is too pure for its own good.
I thought there was a
We've had
gate
too
to
much
keep the
faith.
monkeys in.
Oh no, there's no gate. There's just a door there.
They can still
Now
cause
I have to look at
destruction.
my other shit to...
You're causing a scene.
Alright.
Send them out into the city.
I thought they were behind a gate. I was gonna try to release all the monkeys out in the enclosure.
Okay, is there anything that is in an enclosure?
That's
door?
like closed off.
Yes.
Let's see.
We're assholes.
Yes.
No, we're liberators. PETA!
PETA! Woo! Free the
There's,
monkeys!
It seems like they enjoy it there. I don't know if they liberate them.
There's an enclosure of gorillas.
It's closed off?
Yes,
That
it does have a door and it does have a lock.
Nice.
That works.
I'll do that then. That's even better
So,
than monkeys.
Yes.
And then the gorillas kill him.
Can
the
I
gorilla-
try
you're,
to
dude,
see-
you're gonna die.
I'm gonna run away. I'll run away.
Would I know where
Gorillas
this
can move faster.
So?
would I know where this spider originates from?
You
What did I get?
wouldn't,
I
Brom.
Yes, what when that 20 gets me?
You actually would. You've seen one of these before
Oh my god.
As a
Yes.
as a child.
Oh god, yeah.
But the one you saw was actually bigger.
I also have another idea.
little 7-foot Brom.
Yeah,
when
so
he
that
was a
Brom,
kid.
so Bromwood actually has hesitance even going in there without just be like, hey,
You know from what you remember without rolling anything that this is a creature that likes to live in icy areas. If you want, roll a history check to see if you can actually remember more than that. You don't remember more than that.
that's fine. I just remember I saw a really big one before and he kind of creeped me out a little bit.
So these aren't from my homeland.
These are actually from Brom's homeland. All you know is that they like icy areas. That's about it. You don't remember what they're called. With the 15, you open the door.
Nice.
As soon as your foot touches the actual floor of this enclosure off of the stairs, you step in some webbing, and you clearly stepped hard enough to where there was some vibration, because all those baby spiders that are on the ground react.
GG.
I kind of tell everyone to stop that's following me.
Well, they're not being aggressive. They just
Okay.
react. Like they stop what they're doing. A couple of them look like okay, who's this person? A couple others are on guard, from what you can tell. But other than that, other than like a quarter of them being on guard and the other 3/4 of them being curious, there's really nothing going on. You gonna keep walking?
I'll let them know. I'll let them know about the webbing if they want to step forward. But yeah, Brown will keep going.
As it's like silent, he's just like, be very, very quiet.
I just like that webbing on the ground. Sputters will know you hear when you step.
Thanks for letting me know.
I'm not stepping on the ground.
Maybe not all of us come onto the webbing. Might spook them.
You stepped on it. They're already aware of you.
Me.
Yeah.
Multiple more people showing up. They might start to freak out a little bit. But that's
You
just
open.
what Brom thinks.
So Bamar, you open the door.
Yes.
There's not even sound of the door opening.
Yeah.
Brom, as you get closer to Rem's just calling, seeing that there's more of you, and just calls the rest of you over. It's like, it's fine. They're not going to do anything.
Well, it seems like
How do you shut up
gladly
about
walk
that?
forward.
Okay.
Gladly
Yeah.
walk forward. You don't have a choice. You're
You
on the
get
back.
truck forward, Elder's like, whoa.
All suddenly behind you, you see like gorillas with like machetes.
You're very eager for the animals.
Yeah.
It's a new creature.
I asked her, I was like, where did you get this from? These are from my homeland.
Yeah, the big one came in about 3 years ago. It finally passed away today once the eggs hatched. You're from Falra, aren't you?
Yes. Oh, so the
Yeah.
big one's dead?
Yeah, the big one's dead. Once the babies hatch, the big one acts as a food source for the babies.
God
Oh,
damn.
shit.
I only
Give your
ever
life
seen
to your
one
children.
before, and the one I remember seeing was bigger than this one. I was actually little then.
Probably not much smaller.
Yeah, I was still bigger than you.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, she perks up a little bit and realizes who you are. You're the guy that was over at the town hall the other day. I think I ran into you as well, didn't I?
Yes. And everyone keeps asking me, you ran into me, how am I still standing? And apparently you must be very strong.
Yeah, that's usually people need to go to a temple to get healed, but she punches your arm. Roll a Constitution save.
Oh, shit.
You die.
Oh, God. Your
Wow.
arms
Oh,
are
no,
great.
Brom feels that one.
She punches your arm, and you just get dead arm. Like your entire arm goes numb, and she just continues talking. It's like, seems like you can take a hit though.
Oh, what
seem
the
fine.
fuck?
Brom goes, oh,
I wish
you're
I
Like-
could.
pretty strong.
I wish I could punch that hard. Jeez.
But
That would
from
really
the motion that she was doing, it looked like she was just like trying
I
to
know, she
playfully
barely
tap you.
hit me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Brom can tell. Brom like, oh, wait, shit, you probably could really hurt me.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all
I-
see Brom grab his arm like, damn. Dude, Brom got hurt.
So, do you need me for something, or?
Yes, I grabbed my little portal friend. I kind of want to learn more about this.
Oh, you managed to hatch it. Good.
Yeah, they told me to give it to water. And it apparently can talk to him.
I guess it liked you enough to make a contract then.
Contract.
Contract?
You don't know much about these things, do you?
No.
I'm guessing looks at Braum and then behind Braum to see the other four
Wait.
people, including Shiro. It's like, I'm
Wait.
guessing. She just smiles. I'm guessing
Yeah,
the
I
rest
think
of
also.
you are new here.
Yes.
I was raised by
No.
my grandfather.
Oh. I am not new. I've been here for 40 years. I'm just always at the bar.
Oh, you're Eldrick.
Yes. I know, I'm very famous here, I know. Not for the best reasons, but, you know.
At that point, I think Braun turns around and is like, what are the other two? thought they were behind us.
Oh,
You
they'll
know-
be fine.
At this point, they're a lost cause.
But no,
They'll be fine. Most of the animals in here don't really get into much mischief. That's why most of the doors, or I should say doorways, don't actually have doors.
Well, one of them likes to cause it, it would seem.
The animals know better at this point. If anything, pretty sure those animals, if they want to cause mischief to some animals, I think they might be in for a treat.
Oh, it's gonna be fun. We're
No, that's
gonna
So you make an illusion. See, I don't think minor illusion can move. I think it makes just a solid illusion.
It does make only a solid illusion.
All right, I'll make a man stand there, like in a fighting position. Then
One of the gorillas just looks over and just rolls over on the other side.
Want me to vicious mockery it?
yes,
Oh my god.
I'll cast friends on another one.
Okay.
The illusion is not concentration though.
Go here real quick.
These fucking troublemakers.
Fuck these apes.
Trying to have a conversation.
Yeah,
man.
make them go
Shit
ape
going
shit.
on.
And let me see. That's a DC 14 Wisdom save. Okay.
Well, if it fails, you're gonna have an ape go ape shit on you.
I mean, either way, I get what I want.
It fails.
Barely.
Haha! Hey
So-
there, fuckstick! You suck more than the fucking Iron Pumpkin's food!
Ooh. Just somewhere in the distance.
You hear, you hear,
Here.
ooh.
Y'all are literally attacking their animals.
There's 4 different gorillas in here. Which one do you want to go to? One that's like just rolled over?
Yeah, the
or
one that's annoying me.
Yes.
Okay.
Back to so,
So, Sylvain, you use vicious mockery on the one that just rolled up. It immediately jumps up out of start because of that 1 point of psychic damage. You use friends on another one.
Yeah.
Are you gonna say anything to it?
No, I can just I just look like and point and be like you.
you become my friend right now.
I honestly thought you were gonna make friends with it and then just have it fight the other one.
Well,
That's
you
the
better
plan.
get-
I don't think I can make it do that.
You better get out of there before friends wears off, or it's gonna become hostile.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm doing it. I wanted to be
Wait.
hostile, and I'm gonna run away.
So one of the one that you cast friends on is next to the one that just over. You cast friends and it looks over in your direction, and the other one jumps up and then looks at the one that's it thinks it's looking at it, and it just proceeds to punch it in the face. And now there's 2 gorillas in a gorilla fight.
Now throw the ball bearings. Throw them.
Yes, I threw the ball bearings in there.
Okay, let
Y'all are
me.
the worst, bro.
Now let's get out. Let's leave.
Yep. Scoodly doo, I'm a skidoo.
Blue skadoodle, we can too. Or...
Okay, so the one that got hit with the vicious mockery just jumps up, and right when it's about to swing at the one that got friends cast on it, it just busts its ass. And the one that had friends cast on it noticed that there was a punch swung at it, and proceeds to maul the other one.
We are out of there. Let's go. Let's
Yep,
go.
we're
I'll
out.
tell you right now, if Ren decides to kill you,
We're not
I'm
stopping.
throwing
Where
it
were-
open.
We didn't do anything. It was the monkeys.
No.
We
Yeah.
will not stop people from killing you guys.
I just did what every child does. They call the monkey poo poo head. I just did so with little magic.
Yeah, like they weren't entertaining us.
So you guys are just watching these 2 massive gorillas just beat the shit
we're
out
out
of
of
each
No,
other.
we
We're
left.
out
We
of
we made them fight and then we left.
Oh,
And
you're not
hopes-
even watching?
No, we
We're
wanted. We wanted.
leaving.
That's why I opened up the door.
Yeah, so they can bring the fight outside, hopefully, and just cause havoc.
The
Hopefully the
moment
other
you
monkeys
guys,
will see it, I don't know.
the moment you guys walk away, you just hear, you don't even hear, you just feel some vibration, and then you look over back at the enclosure. The the gorilla that had vicious mockery cast on it was slammed against the door.
It was slammed.
Yeah. He was literally like thrown at the bars where you guys walked away from.
I'm hoping that makes the other gorillas angry because there's a fight happening.
Hey, don't touch Jim! That's Jim!
Essentially.
Hopefully. Yes.
We have our work cut out for us with these two.
Hey,
Brom, I tell you right now, don't do that in front of Brom.
it's
Oh.
not my fault. The
Not in
city
front
has
of
pissed me off.
Brom.
It's not my fault.
It's also not my fault that they entrap animals.
You know what? It's your fault for coming to this city.
Animals should be free, man.
Well, then why did you come and free the spider?
Because spiders aren't animals; they're abominations.
Yeah, kind of scary, man.
Wow.
How'd you do the whisper roll again?
It's /GM.
GM roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, one word.
Rim needs to throw the smack down. That's what it's gonna happen.
Screw it. I have the Dang on Rampa 2 song going right now for this comedic scene. It's great.
Why did you that? I wasn't in that.
I'm an asshole.
I
This is my
justify
way to
my
get
actions.
back at the people who are using me, because I know she's a part of it, and I know where she lives.
And I mean I'm doing that mostly, but it's also the animal entrapment part, and also just me having a bad day.
We became friends that day.
You guys just run off.
And
and-
By the way, after a specific distance, that gorilla's gonna like realize that I cast a spell on it and made him attack the other one. So whichever one is gonna start to pursue me. I hope you know that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know.
Where'd they go?
I'm gonna be way gone before then though, because I'm assuming the other gorilla is gonna keep attacking.
Yeah. No.
No,
you
the
guys,
one,
you
the
guys,
one that's getting fucked up is not the one you cast that on.
I know.
Yeah, I know. The one you cast that on is the one who's doing the fucking hump.
I know.
Hey, you better get.
I'm going.
You better get a dog, little longy, cause you're gonna.
Does anyone hear this?
No. You know they're fighting, but when you walk away from the door frame, you don't hear anything. You feel some vibration that you know the fighting is happening, but you don't hear anything.
Perfect. I could have threw oil on one of them because I have oil.
Oh no!
You sit
Don't
here
set
saying,
them
"Oh,
on
they're
fire.
kidnapped," and then you're
So
literally
what's
killing
going
them.
on
You're
with Rim?
harming them. You're literally harming them, and you're sitting here bitching that they're entrapped.
I never
Why?
bitched
He hasn't
about
done
it.
anything.
I didn't bitch. I just
Wrong.
wanted to do it.
Brahma-mental Sylvain,
Yeah, what's
or
going
not
on?
Sylvain, Brahma-mental Akihiko and Eldrick.
According to him, this
Uh,
place is really big, isn't it?
Oh yeah, this place is huge.
Yeah, my
Like,
person.
the
Yeah, so my
outside
guy
building
has my
looks
reasoning
huge.
for doing it.
Look, no, the gorilla's got a GPS in his head right now. He knows where he's at for that spell.
I know. I'm gonna be out of the building by then.
That motherfucker gonna chase your ass down.
An
He's gonna
ape,
take
an ape,
you
and a
to the
human,
end
an
of the
ape, an ape, and a human has the same movement speed.
Bar, I'll chase you to the
So-
end of the earth.
Going back to the other guys.
I remember
Uh,
that because I was gonna use them in early combat, but I'm like, oh, they're not that great.
So going back to the other group, Brahm, Mintel, Akihiko, and Eldrick. You guys, all of you are on the main floor because Rem went ahead and called you over. Like Akihiko, you're excited to be here,
Uh-huh.
and Brahm, you're just curious about a couple things. What questions did you have for her?
Maybe a little more info on how to take care of this, and could I get the little friend? Should had somebody.
Oh, you want another one?
Yes.
Okay then. So give me like 5 more minutes. I'm almost done here. Unless you want to go ahead and help.
I still have a problem with give you a hand.
Walk 4 steps that way. She points closer to the big spider.
Okay. Braum ain't scared of the smaller size. The big one, he's kind of like, all right, that could.
Well, it's
Not
dead.
hard
The
with the big one,
little,
because
yeah,
it
but it's
is
dead, so
dead.
Braum don't care. But the little ones, Braum is like, it's just like, yeah, they're little.
I could crush them with bare hand.
Do the rest of you want to help out too?
Yeah.
Uh,
I got a feeling someone's gonna try to take a spider.
Chiro, you as well. It'll go by faster.
I don't know if
Luther
Eldrick
will help.
And Chiro's
Eldrick
like,
is on your back, so wherever you're going, you know.
Eldrick, I think it would be better if you stand on the ground. We don't want you falling off.
Yeah, if you fall off and you gotta wail a little bit, they're probably gonna lose their shit and come after you. That's how spiders work.
Okay, so Eldrick takes a huge swig and then climbs off of Aki.
You can do it, buddy.
The moment your foot touches the ground, like 8 of them just turn in your direction.
Oh god.
It's like, punch!
So, the last thing I have to do for them is give them some exercise. Don't hurt them.
I would never heard that.
She just smiles.
Gorilla's Russian.
Not yet.
All of a sudden, the gorilla Russian.
Don't hurt them, or else they'll hurt you. Easiest way to put it. All of you, all 5 of you, are just standing in different positions. She just claps her hands. Children, it's playtime.
Oh no.
Okay, so Eldrick takes out his quarterstaff
What?
and has it prepared so they can climb on it. You'll see what I'm doing
You
once
can
it happens.
prepare one thing for the rest of you.
Stop, I'm good.
Uh,
She don't want to hurt Spiderling, so I mean, not use shield.
yeah, well, I'll just. If anything, I'll probably just crouch close to the ground.
Okay.
See, the staff is for fun. You'll see what I do. when
And
I
then
do it.
Chiro ends up casting a spell.
Next thing you know, Eldra gets eaten by spiders.
The gorillas will more than likely get them.
Chiro's
Oh,
gonna
no.
Chiro's gonna cast Entangle, but not on the actual spiders, just making a space where there's kind of like a
Vines.
jungle gym out of vines.
Yeah.
Oh god.
And the moment she claps her hands, all the spiders just stand at attention. The moment she said-
Attention, hi.
And when I say stand at attention, like they just look in her direction, all of them. Beady blue eyes, every single one of them.
Whoa.
And the moment she says playtime and points to you guys, they immediately start swarming.
Oh shit.
I have my staff down where they can climb on the staff.
Like,
Brom just like, huh.
for
Okay.
they don't feel rough like the bigger spider looks, because you see the bigger spider, it obviously has like layers of like chitin and whatnot. These smaller ones, they crawl over you, they feel a little gelatinous.
What, they know bite.
No, they're not biting you, they're just using you as like jungle and whatnot. Like for you, Brom, they're climbing up of you, jumping down, climbing up, jumping down. They're like wrapping parts of you in like thread and like trying to pull and drag you for like exercise.
Jesus.
Yeah, they're just trying to do it. Brom just like,
So are they on my staff?
For you, like there's 14 of them. You know those carnival rides to where it's those chairs with a cable and they're just spinning?
Uh huh.
They're basically doing that. There's like
they're,
14.
They're
That's what
wrapping
I'm
your
gonna
ass.
count.
They are wrapping your ass up. They about
on
to
it.
eat you.
Oh no, they're just wrapping the end of the staff. They're very accurate with this thread, but
So
they're-
they're doing it for themselves. Okay, I was gonna spin the staff with them on it, so it's like a Ferris wheel or something for fun. But if they're doing it themselves, he'll just hold.
yeah, and you're just holding the staff out, and you see more and more like threads being shot at the ball of silk that's at the end, and you just continuously watching more and more like join in and spinning.
Yeah. Like Braum will probably just pick the web off of him after they jump off.
This is
Akihiko,
fucking terrifying.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, it is terrifying. But
they
Braum's not really
straight up
scared of
tackle
anything.
you,
Yeah.
and
You're not scared of it, Akihiko?
you
can't
know
die, Lance.
you know the moment where there's children are fighting over a toy,
Yeah. Oh, God.
and they're like pulling it in different directions.
Oh no!
They're doing that with
Akihiko
you.
might need help.
Oh, this is fine. This is fine. You know what? Just let him. Just let him
You
do.
should have your tail out. Don't play with your tail.
Oh, I don't want to have my tail out.
That's
You don't know
probably
about my tail.
grabbing.
You don't know
They
about my
got
tail.
each end of the tail. They got each end of the tail. They're yanking on that bitch.
For you, Akihiko, you have like 14 on one arm, with thread around your arm, and they're just like trying to drag you in one direction.
How big is Akihiko compared to me?
Compared to you,
Jesus.
Akihiko would probably reach like your stomach, or like right below your
like
back.
14 on his arm. They're the size of fucking basketballs. Dear fucking God.
Oh yeah, they're big.
That's a lot to be crabbed. Like, that'd be terrifying.
They don't feel heavy at all either. They're like you know the butt part of the spider.
Mhm.
You just you just see that like bouncing around.
You know, you just gotta relax. Just let them have fun. You
Are
know?
these fucking like astral spiders, whatever that can pop in and out of dimensions that I've heard about?
No, actually,
No, they live
Okay.
in
that's in a different
where I come
pen.
from.
That's in a
Oh,
different.
that's in a
different
different pen.
pen.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Braum tries to pet one when he crawls up.
Are those from my homeland?
Yes.
Figure.
Does Braum
But,
manage to pet one?
You try to pet one. Roll animal handling.
Oh lord.
Oh, so- Jesus.
No, I didn't do that great.
You pet one, and you pet like one of the more like just naturally angry ones, and it reacts and just hisses a little bit. It doesn't want to be touched.
Oh.
Can I try animal handling?
Spider hissing sounds
ahead.
terrible.
Yeah,
Terrifying.
I'll try it too. I'll try it too.
13? That's
Okay, you pet one. It just calms down and just walks away back to the mother carcass.
nice.
Other carcass. Oh.
Oh,
Akihiko,
get mauled.
try to pet one, but the moment you move your arm, more thread just wraps around it, and just you go for
No.
basically a sled ride. There's
Bruh, sled ride?
there's-
Yeah.
no, you don't understand.
You are the sled.
the sled.
It's fine.
And you have like 30 of them dragging you at this point in one direction, while there's like another 8 on your body, like with a happy face.
I took look, Braum tries to run. I think he might need help.
I don't need help. It's fine. Let them do what they need to do.
They're gonna eat
Little-
you. They're going to eat
fine.
you.
Do not get eaten, Akihiko.
I won't.
Please.
You only have a single spider in front of you,
Oh.
and it seems, compared to the others, this one spider seems like chunky.
Oh, he's a
Like,
chonker.
Yeah, he's a chunky boy. Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Oh look, this is happening
Um,
while you did all that shenanigans.
Oh, okay.
Exactly. And like do you bend down or anything for the spider? For this like fat football size or basketball size spider?
Connor,
Hold up.
Do you bend down for this fat basketball size spider?
No.
It just proceeds to climb up like your body. And like while it's climbing up your body, you just hear like it's out of breath already, and it just got up to like your calf.
Is the spider
like, it
might be dying.
The spider is very fat compared to you. This one is like obese.
It's also a smoker.
The spider could be having a heart attack, maybe.
It stops, keeps going again, gets up to your thigh, starts gasping again,
God damn.
stops, shoots a thread at like your shoulder,
This
it
one's
tries
called,
to pull itself up. It goes up to like your hip. It just grabs onto your body again and just starts gasping and disconnects the thread. Continues up the way.
This one's called Eric Cartman.
This one's going to die before it gets up there. It'd be out of breath. It
Like,
won't be used to the altitude change.
If it falls from that height, it's gonna squish itself.
It gets up to your shoulder and now you very like clearly hear like spider gasps, like just like wheezing at this point. And it just climbs to the top of your head and just stays there.
Look at the top of his head.
It's huge. Meanwhile, getting used has to slide and drag about just across the room. Whee! Just a bunch of spider wheeze.
Eldrick, you're actually next to Mental. You can also hear the spider gasping for air.
Maybe stay off the big spider, huh?
Oh, you calling it fat? You calling it fat?
It's okay, I got a beer belly.
About like another 5 minutes pass, and it's like, okay, playtime's over. All of the spiders just run back to the mother, and like while they're running back, you just hear like a small stampede.
What about the fat one?
The little fat ones, it's like the last one getting there, and it's just.
No, like the fat one's taking a sweet time getting up Mistel, but when they go back to the giant cracker, he's the first one there.
No, by the time he gets up to the top, that's when Rem says, "Okay, playtime's over," and like
Oh,
you're not looking at the spider's face, Mental, but you can just feel like a groan come out of it, like, ugh.
it's sad.
Oh,
But no, more like it just got up here and it has to get off already.
I can understand. Get off of me.
You just feel like a strand of thread on the back of your head. Another strand of thread on the back of your head. A third strand of thread on the back of your head, and then it just propels itself down.
Well, once all the spiders are off my staff, I cleaned the web off.
You have a large amount of web at the end of your staff.
bro, you can beat people with the web.
Look, Braun was smart. He was pulling the web off after they were jumping off of him, and so he didn't get covered.
I'm probably a cocoon at this point in time.
Both your arms are just covered in thread. They're like tied together in thread, and you're just like, okay, how do I get this off? I can't use my hands.
That's when the grill is coming. He's tied up.
This is fine.
Eldrick will help him get the web.
Yeah,
Mental,
Braun will come over and help him too.
Mental, just for laughs, roll me an animal handling check.
Alright.
You get one side, but I won't get the other.
This fat spider, like as soon as it gets off, it's not gasping for breath anymore, but it enjoyed your company as it just like waves to you and just walks off.
Aww.
That's
Mental just gives a small wave, just like.
Eldrick,
Kind of with like the half fake smile.
Mental's like, how much? How much for big spider?
Eldrick, seeing as you rolled the highest in animal handling, the moment you collect all this thread and toss it off to the side, you just hear like a small stampede of the spiders coming back, and they drag the thread back to you.
I want you to keep it.
This could be useful.
Let me
Throw it again.
16. Yeah, she notices. The moment they come back, she notices the spiders coming back, and they're just dragging like all the thread that was used to play to do specifically. And it's like, huh? I guess they like you the most.
Oh, nice.
Good call with the staff. They do like to swing around, so I guess that was the most enjoyable.
Yes.
I can't really dictate what they do with their stuff, so I guess this is yours now. And you just see this huge, like, honking amount of thread now.
Bro, you have a ball of thread now. Jesus.
Yeah, you might be able to
Uh,
find it.
You probably sell that shit or refine it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Rem just continues on. They usually get milked for some thread. It can either be sold for a pretty penny or just, made into something. You have quite a bit there, so you could probably do both.
Perhaps. So how much thread do I have?
You have, let me see. You actually had the most spiders, so
I'd say 300 feet.
300 feet of what?
It's rolled up in a ball, so that's what I'm imagining.
you have what is the equivalent of a small yoga ball, and it weighs 50 pounds.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a lot of fucking web.
Thread. All right, we'll put thread. Spider thread.
No. Specifically, ice spider queen thread.
Okay. Ice. Spider. Queen.
You just don't know that.
I'm just having it in like that. That's how it's gonna be in my inventory, just so I know personally. And then 50 pounds. All right, cool. Maybe I can make a roll out of it.
Like
So close.
it's the size of this ball again. It's like a small. When I say small, like you can use it as a chair.
Goodness.
Jesus.
And they just neatly compact it into a ball.
I just take the ball and put it in my bag.
The moment you pick it back up, like there's like 6 or 7 of them just jumping around like happy, and then they all just go stampeding back.
Nice.
They are very creepy looking, but they are very friendly.
Yeah,
They can
just don't
almost be
make them.
adorable.
Just don't make them angry, or else they'll actually do bad things. They're very sweet though.
Oh man,
What does Rem look like again? I thought we saw a picture of her. What does she look like?
She looks like.
maybe
Get
I
a
can,
token.
I can't remember, and I don't think you left a thing up in thingy.
maybe
Let me get her token real quick.
maybe I could give it to a tailor to craft something for me. Maybe.
Hey, you never know. Maybe you could.
Craft a bag, craft a jacket.
Yeah.
Where did her token go?
She died.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, maybe I can craft some cool gloves.
That is what she looks like.
Ah, yes.
Adorable.
That's what I was going for.
All right, you make me want to
Something
fuck
you
a
would
slime.
not.
Cool.
She's not a slime.
She is a slime.
Is she as a slime? Oh.
Her physical body is slime. Yes. It's a humanoid slime.
Okay. Now I feel like I'm carrying babies. Her
Now to
babies.
go fuck a slime.
Okay. So once that's done and over with, the moment all of you get out of the enclosure, you just hear screaming.
What the hell?
What's going on?
You see
Brahma go to investigate.
That's
all of them. The moment you guys exit, you hear screaming, and Rem's just like, oh, not again, and immediately goes running back towards the entrance.
I go with her.
Okay, so the rest of you follow,
Yeah.
Yep.
and you see the door that you came in at, and then you see a decent sized enclosure near it, and you just see a gorilla just on top of the enclosure, just beating the shit out of another gorilla.
What the hell?
God.
I thought you said they didn't get up to any mischief.
What's going on here?
Does she notice the shit smeared on the wall?
Oh nope, that's closer towards the entrance. This enclosure isn't there.
I'm assuming she's gonna try to go in there and break them up.
Oh no.
Do we see the vandalism that is the name of
said it's
the
closer to the
Thomas's
entrance.
name?
Closer to the entrance.
Yeah.
Not quite yet.
Not yet.
But the gorilla that was getting his ass kicked before is now actually winning.
Nice.
And
My friendship would have worn off by now, wouldn't it?
no, it did wear off, but it's getting its ass kicked now.
Look, I asked for
Guy
what
respect his
what-
integrity.
What about the other monkeys? Oh no, Ted! You get ass kicked.
The first enclosure that didn't have the door, you see the other monkeys on the bars looking at this display, like in horror, like, God, they're so uncivilized.
Look, I asked Rim does she want help separating them,
Yeah, this is a job for you, bro. I'm not.
or just
No,
let them
no.
think it out.
No. Can you're pretty strong. Can you throw me up there? I'm not good at climbing.
Okay, Brom will throw her.
Make
knows she's
a what's it called again? Make an athletics check.
Nice.
You throw her directly at the one that's winning currently, and she manages to catch one of the bars with like her foot, and she just smacks like face first onto the bars and just trips in midair.
Oh.
She gets up, like dusts herself off. The gorilla winning's just holding the other one by the neck and just turns to her with an angry look. You hear a small like huff,
Bad monkey.
and then she just punches it in the face.
Jesus.
They're worse than us. She's worse than us.
Brom laughs.
Oh my.
Like,
God.
she punches it in the face. The gorilla that was losing at this point is now terrified.
Did you guys disappear? Hello?
Hello?
Hello, I
Hello?
couldn't hear you.
There we go. Okay, I'm back.
Okay, I don't. I just wait a minute. Did we disconnect?
What did I get cut off on?
The monkey was scared.
Yes.
So yeah, so the one that was losing, like, sits in place on the top of this enclosure, like, okay, I'm gonna be a good boy now. I'm gonna be good, and I'm not gonna have anything bad happen to me. Rem picks up the other gorilla, like, by the neck and just lifts it up. It's like, you've been bad today, and this is not gonna happen a third time.
We come back tonight.
Like, she says out loud, this will not happen a third time. Like, waving it around like he can still understand. Do you understand me?
Wow.
And you guys clearly see the gorilla that just got punched is in a daze, and it's missing several teeth.
Damn. Animal
Quite,
abuse.
quite the specimen she is. Jeez.
And some of the hair around its face
It's
is missing. and you just see like a little bit of smoke coming off the area that Rem hit.
My God.
I need her to teach me that technique. Jeez.
Oh,
She-
do you want to learn the technique? Come here. I pick you up and like I throw you too.
No.
So she just points to the other gorilla and says, "Go back in now," with like a smile on her face, but she's clearly annoyed at this.
Do they trip
I
on the
know
ball
that
bearings
smile.
again?
It goes in and then it busts its ass again because of the ball bearings, which I completely forgot about. So that's fair. It
They're gonna be annoying to pick up. There's 1,000
it
of
had
them.
Ball bearings. It had ball bearings.
We threw
they're
1,000
called
ball
ball
bearings on the
bearings.
floor.
I don't know if I would see. Actually,
No,
no.
you-
I think that would that go off of passive perception?
Nah, you just see a gorilla bust its ass as soon as it gets onto the base floor, and then like it gets back up like, she didn't see that, right? She didn't see that. I do hope she didn't see that. And then like
Ah,
notices there's stuff on the floor and starts picking them up. The one that's in her hands like wakes up a bit and is horrified. She has not let go. She has not let go of this gorilla,
Well,
and just is dragging it back to the door
let's see. There
and
was
just
big.
throws it in from the top of the stairs.
Let's see. There was a big commotion. And 2 people seem to be missing from our little group.
You see
but I'll do
could've
no
just
connection.
the moment she turns around, you see the little antenna piece on her head. It's clearly a much darker green color now.
It's like a mood thing.
You a monk?
But no,
No.
I kind of look at her and Brom just said together. You're all strong. I like you.
Chuckles, nervous, grins. It's like, they're not afraid. Okay.
He's not afraid.
The people that saw
Brom
this.
respects it. Brom ain't scared of shit.
It's like, so you wanted information about these? Points to the slime that's like on your shoulder.
Yeah.
What did the rest of you want actually?
Mental was just with Brom.
I just was coming with Akihiko.
So you guys are browsing and you're just with your friend. Okay. The more she talks, you see like the little antenna starts to mellow out back to like the normal body color. Where are the other two?
That is a very good question.
Probably causing mischief somewhere else, or at least Sylvain.
Are you guys like nearby or
Or
just-
I just left.
you just left the building entirely?
Yeah. We're not gonna stick
Okay.
around.
Hanging around there.
See, we know Sylvain's a troublemaker. We don't know
Hold
much
on,
about
hold
Lamar.
on.
Yeah.
Since,
One has a very bad habit of shit talking as you speak. Very fat mouth.
Let's hope
I
they.
have
Let's
to
hope
do
they
it.
did not come in contact with them.
If they did or didn't, I would believe them if they said they didn't do anything. This is the second time this has happened. First time, they actually managed to take some lockpicks from an adventurer actually coming through. Opened the door up themselves.
Should have left lockpicks.
Brom just laughs.
Well, smart apes.
Being a Stagrizino, they probably won't do that again.
Let's go over to the shop, shall we? They'll be fine now. The moment she says they'll be fine, she'll turn back around and look at them. The gorilla that was at the base
Brom
floor.
looks too.
The gorilla that was at the base floor is already up the stairs and closes the door itself.
Brom just chuckles.
Back at midnight. Another
Question,
monkey fight.
question. Can I sniff the air to maybe catch a scent of either Sylvain or Bamar? Just for a scent.
You can try, but seeing as you haven't been around them long enough, it's going to be a very high check.
I smell like a homeless guy.
Try it anyway.
It's like, ah, homeless guy did this.
Alright. Perception check.
Ah, demon.
Alright, let's see if I get a good one.
That's 16.
I don't think so.
With the
Like-
16, you still don't make it.
Damn.
We walked past this area to begin with to get there, so it's like,
You do
You
smell.
really wouldn't suspect that.
You do smell a very strong smell of poop.
nice.
There might be another issue.
Oh, the shit on the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, there might be another issue towards the entrance. Just wanted to let you know.
Okay, let's go.
Will we then pass the Thomas vandalizing?
Yeah, this is the part where we come up to us. I would write shit stand in the wall.
So, like, 2 minutes of walking back towards the entrance.
Don't think the gorillas did that.
Well, you said you don't think we did that.
Oh, I truly wonder who could have possibly written that.
What
2
does it
minutes.
say again, Flame?
It's,
It's-
just that Thomas guy's name.
Thomas Balthazar was here.
Yeah, something like that.
Mm. Yeah,
So-
I doubt he was here. Probably
Two-
one of the people that hates him. You know, that would make sense.
2 minutes of
I never
walking back
stated I
towards
hate him.
the entrance.
I say this whole
Brahm, Mintal, Akihiko, Eldrick, Rem, and Chiro see in poop. Thomas Balthasar was here, and just the moment Rem sees that, just groans.
Guess this was the issue that I smelled.
Hmm.
I
This is
don't
the
think gorillas
8th
did
time
that.
this week. He
What?
needs to stop.
Oh my god, really?
What?
He really does this?
He actually does. He fucks with him on some.
He comes in here and does shit?
Dude, their entire fucking no! Their entire shenanigans thrown out.
It's because it's happened.
So the entire time I was like, okay, they're gonna mess with the animals and they're gonna put poop on the wall saying Thomas Balthasar was here. Okay. This happens almost on a daily.
Really?
Yeah. So the thing
Now, did gorillas actually were fighting, or were they? Someone else started the fight. That's very mean. Gorillas got punished for someone else wrongdoing.
he probably just antagonized them and they started the fight then. But
Wait,
this
Thomas Balthazar actually comes here?
yeah. Yeah, he does.
Can't even have a damn respectable and
Oh, I wish we would have stayed. I could have killed him. Or died
He-
miserably.
Yes.
He's a man of work, but he
Is this his handwriting, though? I've never personally seen it, but, you know.
I don't think too many people writing shit. Like literally a signature hand style there.
He's like,
He's
yes,
writing shit.
he writes
It's
all
fucking
his letters in
awesome.
shit. Shit and blood.
Let me see. She walks up to it and just takes a whiff. Just turns around. He was too lazy to get something from a distance then. She just wipes her hand all over where the poop was and it just dissolves away.
But you're a slime, so it's not dirty for you. That's true.
Just the wall is sparkling clean now, like it just got acid washed.
Well,
Brom just goes, you are very unique.
Surprised you didn't realize me doing this to your armor when I bumped into you.
Brom looks and inspects his armor.
Your armor's spotless.
Wow.
I honestly didn't think of that.
And for it being like laying around overnight, it's still pretty spotless. Like it is beaming in the light.
Thank you.
Speaking
That's
of which,
fun.
the light. If somehow you're in a building, but there's sunlight coming down from the top.
Brom looks up.
You just see ceiling, no lights or anything.
What the hell?
This city has so many things I need to understand. How is this possible?
The inner workings of this city are an enigma.
An enigma that I want to figure out.
So you guys walk in towards the shop. Shiro goes back to the death. I'll stay here, miss. And this short little bunny-eared man just climbs up the chair and sits at the top.
He will thank the man for guiding him to the crowd.
He'll smile and say, "You're welcome."
Yeah, what he said.
Wasn't expecting my first day on the job to be so exciting.
Sounds like a very fun job, honestly.
Hopefully,
Lots of fun back there.
hopefully it stays that way. You guys walk into the shop, and as soon as you walk through this single door, you just see tags and crates and bags everywhere, and a couple areas that look like glass boxes of plants.
Glass box.
Yep. Well, here's my pet shop.
Why do I need that? I only need that.
You had questions on this little guy, and you wanted another one, I believe.
Yeah, but he have a little friend his size.
First things first. This is a slime. She looks closer to it. I guess it's no longer a wild one. I guess it took a look to you real quick then.
But he is adorable. So I kind of just rub my finger against him.
It just like squeezed. They're a bit of kind of like a mystery pet in a way, depending on how you take care of it, how you feed it, if you train it at all. They can turn into different variants of themselves. She snaps her fingers, and on the counter in the pet shop area, you just see like a couple different varieties of slime. You see a green one, a purple one, and a black one. And all of them seem to have cores inside of them that you notice. When you look closely, make a perception check.
All of us.
If you want.
Wow.
He pokes himself in the eye.
Wow.
Oh my! Perception. See if I go decent.
Eh?
17.
Okay. Eldrick and Akihiko, mental if you want to roll as well, you can. If not, you don't have to. But Eldrick and Akihiko, you guys notice that the three slimes on the counter have different kinds of cores inside of them compared to the one that Braum has. One of them seems to have a sickle shape, another one seems to have a needle, and the other one just seems to have a cube. And she points out there are three different main types of the slimes that this little guy can turn into. With some training, they can turn into a slashing type, a piercing type, or a bludgeoning type. The coloring, on the other hand, is depending on how you on what items the slime may or may not get into.
Brahms slime want to happen to have a hammer in it.
No, it's just a spear.
The hammer and sickle.
But the three that I have here are a couple of the ones that I've discovered. The green one is an acid slime. It's similar to me. The black one is a necrotic slime. and the purple one is a psychic slime.
Do they get
Depend-
any bigger than this?
They can get a little bigger, but they generally stay the same size unless there's some weird type of mutation that's out of their genealogy. Like that one, and she points to a glass case, and all you see is eyes and a smile.
He smiles back.
Like, if you guys look at the glass case she points at, it's just two big eyes and a big smile, just like on the slime token here.
Jesus.
And it covers the entirety of the case. And it's a decent sized case.
Does it have a slime companion? It's gonna be great.
The slimes, when they hatch, they're considered wild, but after a while, if they grow attached to someone, the slime itself will form a contract and gain a core. The core is basically saying that the slime is technically owned by someone, and it means that the slime can't technically die anymore.
Oh, but
So
you're a tough little feather.
they can take a couple hits from some smaller animals. Other than that, they can't really take anything decent until they turn into a variant like one of these.
Interesting.
So what type is mine?
Yours is the plain one. Doesn't seem like you've given it enough things to give it a chance to change.
Oh, okay. Are they, do they like other slimes with them, or
They like to play around, jiggle with other slimes. That's pretty much all they really do is jiggle, but
Jiggle with it.
is he like a little friend? Look, it's
Uh,
a slime.
I have the slime egg bin over there, and you just see like this huge like wooden and glass container bin just full to the brim with different slime eggs.
Okay.
We have a lot of them. A lot of them. And she just sighs.
I am back.
What
Are they
do we-
different colored eggs, or
Oh no, they're all the same color as the one you got originally. They don't get it.
Okay. So do they all just take water, or do you get them other stuff these eggs can take? I noticed
You
someone told
can-
me you could wet them.
Mainly water. If you give them something other than water, it'll take a lot longer. If you give them alcohol, that's not a good idea.
Aw, that's a shame. I have a lot of it. It's a shame.
That I know of anyway. I don't know if there's an alcohol slime yet.
Yes.
Well, I guess I can try it.
I mean, you
Well,
can if you want one.
I was like, what?
Okay, well, I guess I turned the photo. Did you want to pick an egg, or did you want me to pick an egg?
Poro just
What's Poro do?
jiggles and you just hear, let me in your head.
Go ahead.
He just jumps into the bin.
He's gone.
He melted all the slime eggs.
Like, he jumps into the bin. If any of the others want to go ahead and grab an egg, he can.
I grab one.
Just okay. Poro just he's been in there for a while, and you're just staring at the bin. It's been like 5 minutes.
What egg looks like it might mix well with alcohol?
They all look the same.
Oh,
Pee on it. Have a pee slime.
It's been like
that photo.
do you say that out loud?
Yeah.
the moment you say that, it's like, I'm right here, and it just pops up with like an egg just on top of its head.
I guess we'll take this one.
I found it at the bottom.
Found it at the bottom. Oh.
I'll take
Okay.
one from the middle.
You want to?
Oh God, no.
What do I do for this?
I want that to be a thing now.
Roll me a survival check.
What, me?
Yeah.
Alright. 14.
The moment you try to reach in and reach to it in what you assume to be the middle, you fall in the pit of eggs.
How the fuck did that happen?
How is that survival? Wouldn't that be like Dex or something?
Hear me out now. The
Dave
moment
did
you
something.
fall in,
What I
the
do?
moment no, the moment you fall in, you don't feel that there's a bottom
Oh no.
from
Oh, no.
where your feet reach, but
I'll grab him as soon as he falls in.
you pick him up. Okay. You say anything, Eldrick?
It's a bottomless pit.
There's a bottom spit in there.
And then I take one off the top.
Brom,
shit.
you know it's not a bottomless pit.
Sorry.
All good.
Fucking A. Doing my vape juice. And I dropped the coil.
Good job.
But Brom, you know it's not a bottomless pit. Your slime just told you it got one from the bottom.
Oh yeah, I tell him that. Little friend said there is a bottom. He got his eggs from the bottom.
I didn't feel a bottom.
Then that's probably why they took him so long. Probably very, very deep.
Are you okay? Do you?
He fell in.
It's a good thing you grabbed him. It's a good thing he was standing on some eggs and decided not to swim down.
I
It's,
just thought there to be a middle, but there's no end.
There's an end. It's just a very big pit.
See? Like Poto said, it's very deep pit.
Well, after I grab one from the top instead, top and middle, I look, do they have anything from my home land? Any
Like
pet?
creature-wise here?
Yeah, in here.
Let's see. Let me see. Roll me a perception check. No, investigation, because you're actively searching.
Okay. Investigation.
Then tell me
Nat
tell me
20.
what you. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay.
Wasn't
Yeah,
expecting
nat
that.
20. No, it wasn't. Okay. You see several things actually.
Oh, nice.
The first thing that comes to mind is this. If I can get it to pop up. Where are you? There you are. First thing you see is this.
Is that a dragon?
Oh, that's a mushroom.
It's a dragon on a mushroom.
Right, shit, that's cool.
It's a shroom dragon.
Shoot.
Oh fuck. That's all the alcoholic needs is drugs.
You know that this is essentially something that you have seen before while you were out splunking in the wild. They tend to pick a mushroom, and that mushroom is their home. And they will guard this mushroom with their life.
It's a mushroom.
If you eat the mushroom, they guard you with their life, since you technically have the mushroom.
They're not really a combat pet, more or less, as they're just like a pet to have.
It is cool.
Kind of what Poro does.
You also see this.
A leaf dragon.
A leaf dragon.
Yeah.
With
They
a
tend to.
mushroom.
All right. Well, I think Mental just had a mental breakdown.
Fucking adorable.
They tend to.
Look, he's about to buy it.
They tend to flutter in the fall, and they more or less blend in during the fall time because they pretend to act like leaves that are also falling.
Oh, nice.
See, I believe I had one more.
I'm guessing I'm just explaining this stuff to the others.
You'd probably explain a couple of them. Yeah.
Oh shit.
These are from my home.
So what was the mushroom thing again?
The shroom dragon.
Shroom dragon.
Yeah, it's a drug dragon.
Think of a pseudo dragon, but mushroom based.
My homeland sucks, but it can have a little beauty sometimes.
Has a lot of mushrooms.
Just
And
feed
then-
my obsession with dragons.
Oh my god.
Dragging these nuts on your chin.
It's an ice spider. Where's it? Because I know I have it. Where the butt is it?
Do they have little void spiders?
No, actually.
Do they have blink dogs?
Uh,
I'm not.
actually, yes.
I'm not there.
Maybe not in the pet shop, but they're probably from where I am. Because it's hell. It's
Blink-
literally hell.
Do
No,
they
blink
have-
dogs are from the Fae.
Do they have ants that can shrink and rapidly enlarge themselves? That can be trained to go into tight and dark places?
Yeah.
That might be on a person?
You want some Ant-Man ants, man?
Might be wet sometimes.
And you see one of these.
I don't see anything.
Hold on.
You disappointed us.
Whoa.
But is that the. Yes, it is.
Fuzzy Buzzy?
Oh yeah.
Yep. It's a fuzzy
the
buzzy.
fuck is that?
Like a cat owl bee thing. It's
Eldrick,
fucking
you
adorable.
actually haven't seen one of these before.
I've never seen one of
How
these.
did I know it's from where I'm from?
You pointed out, and Rem specifically says this I got from the continent of Veldora. Opens up like some paperwork that's on the counter. Yes, Veldora.
Well, I lived there for most of my life and never saw
Dude,
one of these.
you would have honey for days.
How much?
Depends. Do you want it with or without a contract?
What's the difference?
Without a contract, you would have to get the creature would have to get used to you as time goes on. With the contract, it'll be a bit nicer at first. Do any of you know about wizards and their familiars?
No.
It's
I don't know. I rolled a nat 20 on Arcane. I feel like I might know something.
Specifically the Find Familiar spell.
No.
Well, basically the contract is basically like that in the sense that it will bind the creature to you, and if you manage to take the creature out and it manages to meet a bad end, You can come back here if you don't have the means to cast Find Familiar yourself, and we can have the creature come back to you. It makes it the creature a bit nicer at first as well, since the creature does gain a telepathic link with you.
I would like that. That would be very nice.
Let's see.
That's a
Creature.
drawback, though.
It's exactly like the Find Familiar spell.
What else is here? We have to know.
I have the Fuzzy Buzzy. I
I
have.
was reading that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. Good.
That was-
Stop moving it.
Move it again.
I have the Fuzzy Buzzy. I have the Leaf Pseudo Dragon. The Mushroom Pseudo Dragon. Are you okay with things that might take some time to take care of?
I mean,
We were looking at.
Or what about some weird things?
Just show us what you got.
Okay, she goes underneath the counter and pulls out a stuffed animal.
Oh, this thing.
It doesn't actually cost 5,000 gold. It's strange, but kids really like these. I find them a little creepy, but
again, it's magic
It's a
resistant.
stuffed dragon. I mean, it's adorable. Yeah, I can see why kids would like it, but
this is technically an item that turns into a creature. So that's why it's in my shop. If you don't like this one, she pulls out like a dog, a cat, a kangaroo. I have others.
So this turns into a dragon?
This turns into a pseudo dragon. That turns into a random cat. That turns into a random dog. Most of the time, blink dogs, but dog nonetheless. The kangaroo one is just a kangaroo.
interesting.
So what's a pseudo dragon?
It's basically like a tiny dragon that is a pet, like the mushroom and the leaf, like these two. She walks towards the two in their cases.
Oh, these are unique.
Let's see. I have, I guess you can say, a couple things in the bargain bin. A form of sale? I know this one's here. I just have to find it. Okay, I have to put it back into Roll20 because that image got corrupted on Roll20. Great. Upload. Where are you, you adorable monster? Not there. Not there. There you are. She points to a glass case in the back. I have this.
I want it.
A fucking cat dragon.
I want it.
It's fucking. No, that thing's adorable. It's like, but no, it's more like a cat dinosaur thing.
I just call it Kitty Sore. But it doesn't really like me, no matter what I do. So it's been on sale for a while.
Rob kind of looks over it. Good, yeah. Well, as stunned as you are, Me being this little, I'd be scared too. But I'm big, so I'm not scared.
Do you want to interact with it at all?
Who wants to take the chance with
Sure.
the dinosaur kitty?
Why not? How big is this thing actually?
It's the size of a normal cat.
Yeah, sure, why not, bro? I ain't scared of it.
So she opens it up and takes it out. It just like ragdolls, and then just puts it on the counter, and it just sits up the way it is in the picture, just staring at all of you. Just licks itself a bit, continues to stare.
Hello, little friend. And I kind of go to try to pet it.
Animal handling check.
I'm not doing well for shit with animals.
It smacks you with its tail,
Don't
and
touch me.
when it does so, it hurts.
Bitch, don't touch me.
Ow.
Not a lot, because it didn't really seem like it was putting in a lot of effort, but it put some pressure behind that tail whack, and you notice that there's like a heavy, like flagell ball at the end of its tail.
Bro, it's like an ankylosaurus.
Exactly.
It's alright, little fella. I
Yeah,
ain't gonna hurt you.
dinosaur.
And I'll try one more time.
Okay.
Animal handling is not Brom's strong suit.
You try again, and its tail twitches, but you go to put your. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Flame. I'm sorry, Dave.
You're good.
But you go to reach. This time you reach to like scratch the underside of the chin. The tail twitches at first, but it doesn't. It doesn't smack, and just takes the chin scratches.
See? Not so bad.
Rem just, I guess it just doesn't like me.
I'm just kind of I'm trying to pat it on the head this time.
It'll accept this time, knowing that you just wanted to just pet it a little bit. Mintal, Akihiko, Eldrick, any of you want to do anything?
Mental probably actually, because Hunter sounds like he really wants this thing.
I want this thing and I want the damn dragon.
I want to buy that slime and Fuzzy Wuzzy or whatever the fuck. Fuzzy Wuzzy. Fuzzy
3 copper
Fuzzy.
for the slime egg.
Okay.
Alright, how many? That would be 1 silver would give me 7 copper, right?
I only have gold on me.
Oh, God. So you get 9 gold and 7 copper back for
Yeah.
you,
No,
Eldrick.
not silver.
I get what back?
You get 9 silver and 7 copper back.
9 silver and 7 copper. Okay. And how much gold did I lose?
Take 1 gold out.
Gold. Okay.
Basically the equivalent of your change, 9 silver, 7 copper for a gold piece.
That was for both of them, or just the slime?
Just the slime.
Okay.
Did you take the copper out of yours? Brom?
Yes.
Okay. This here, it's been here for a while, so the price has dropped immensely. 15 gold?
Is that for the fuzzy guy?
The cat.
Yeah.
For the cat, okay.
Yeah, but you got to make sure the thing likes you too. There's no point in you getting something you don't like. It don't like you.
Yeah. True.
It lets me pet it, but I don't think it'll even listen to Brawl. Mental
mean, it's-
handling.
I would say mental roll will hold its hand out for the cat. Like you just want looking for somebody that's right for you, ain't you?
Roll animal handling for me.
Hey,
It jumps onto your shoulder.
So, you put out your hand, and it just stares at your hand, and then back at you, and then back at your hand. It's still sitting the way it looks like in the picture, and it just grabs your hand and just hugs it.
Oh, it likes you.
It's adorable.
When it hugs your hand, the upper portion of its arms, going from like the shoulder to the elbow, it feels rough, like there's scales or plating. The
Ain't gonna
paw,
stop you from
chest,
petting
the paw, the chest, and like face area, you just feel just soft buzz.
Yeah, as it hugs her hand, as it hugs Mental's hand, Mental's gonna pet it,
I'll
scratch
take
its chin and everything.
That fucking picture is amazing.
I love this thing.
Well, it's getting hot.
Oh,
It
it's
looks like.
fucking awesome. I love it.
Rem is honestly surprised. Huh. I've never seen it do that before. That's a first. It usually either bites people or like breaks people's hands with its tail.
It probably just isn't used to people.
It seems to like you plenty.
Like, Mental will look back at the kitten and just be like, "Would you like to come with me, huh? Huh?" Says I'll
It-
scratch it.
Say that one more time. I didn't hear what you said.
Mental's just like, what do you, looks at the kid, she's like, "Would you like to go with me, huh?" While he says it, while he scratches it.
When you say that, it pulls its head back and it actually nods.
Oh, this is
Sold.
intelligent.
Sold. 15 gold and sold.
Okay. Here you go, and you know what? The contract will be on the house.
Yes.
So you now have something that's bonded to you.
Everyone's getting pets.
I just have a coin.
I'm not gonna lie, I did not think this would happen this early.
You were expecting us to smear shit on the wall?
No, I was not expecting people to actually buy animals this early.
Well, I mean, I got the egg. That was the only reason why he tried to judge me. He's like, oh, I get it a friend. So my little Porod had a friend. I'm gonna call him Morph. Porod and Morph. Wasn't expecting the cat or a fucking dragon to be bought here.
So you now have a cat, kitty sore, as I called it.
Trying to think of the name for the cat.
I will give you its stats next time.
Catapus. I don't know.
Catapult, oh my god, no.
No.
No, I'm thinking
Larry the Catapus.
Littlefoot.
Yeah.
That actually would be fairly fitting.
You know what that's from?
Yes.
We know what it's from.
Okay.
You grew up in America, we know.
This is America.
Comic, she turns to you and says, the fuzzy buzzy will cost 25 gold pieces.
Hmm. How much is the contract?
The contract is 2 gold.
Okay. So 27.
Total, yes.
Alright. What if I can get it to... Nah, it don't like me from the contract, never mind.
It won't like you like all the way immediate, but it will be fond of you slightly.
Can I try to make it fond of me now? And then it will be more fond under contract?
Yes, in a way.
So I can animal handling it?
Oh my god, Lamb. I just noticed what you put in game packs. Oh my fucking god. So basically, the way the contract works, saying this out of game, if you have if the creature has a fondness to you, it will gain more fondness to you once the contract's done.
Okay.
So like you can buy the creature and then come back for the contract, or you can pay for the contract first and hopefully come back later and they still have one of these creatures.
I'm gonna see if I can get it to like me first, and then, you know,
You have 25 gold?
I have enough for it. Yeah.
Oh shit, okay.
I just want to see if I can make it easier to make it like me even more once it's under contract.
Yeah.
And then, you know, if it doesn't, as long as it doesn't hate me, then, you know, under contract, it'll like me a little bit.
Okay. So 25 gold out, and you now have Fuzzy Buzzy.
And I got 9 gold.
See if I can.
Alright, let's see if I can get them to like me. Animal handling. Get away.
You excited for what we're up to? Or-
Yeah, I haven't stopped paying attention. Hold up, since I have the stuff for the Fuzzy Buzzy now, I can actually give that to you now.
Oh, cool.
But
I got a 15 on that animal handling, by the way. I don't know what the difficulty is.
15 on the animal handling?
Yeah.
You reach your hand out, and it just curls up into a ball on your hand.
Oh.
So like your hand is on the inside, and all you feel is like fluffy goodness.
Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff.
That's Hey, think of it like this: you have a supply of honey to make alcohol out of, so you may be able to pay less money for supplies to make something.
Can I get some ball bearings before we go there?
Sure.
I know the price of them. They're a gold piece per 1,000 in a bag. So I'm gonna buy 4,000 ball bearings.
Okay.
Yep. That's about it. That's all I wanted to ask.
It should be in the journal section for your Fuzzy Buzzy.
Yeah.
Fuck, I spelled your name wrong.
Now, if I make it a familiar, it says I get its magic resistance.
That would be a thing, yes.
Cool. So do I have to have the contract for that, or is it just when it's...
Would be a contract.
I need a contract. Okay, I'll buy the contract, because I want that resistance. And also, in case he dies, I can just come back and get a new one.
Well, it's not a new one, it's the same one. It just...
Oh yeah, well,
becomes...
bring it back, so that I always have them. That's what I want. So I'll put an extra 2 gold down for the contract.
She pulls out a piece of paper, and an ink pad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need you to put your thumb here and on the piece of paper.
Mm-hmm. I do
And
so.
then she just grabs the Fuzzy Buzzy off of your hand. It's like, come on, little guy. Come on. She just taps it a little bit and it unfolds, yawns a bit, looks at the ink pad and just walks onto the ink pad onto the piece of paper. And it just curls up into a ball on the piece of paper.
Mm-hmm.
There's a small flash of light. I say small because it's being covered up by the Fuzzy Buzzy.
Yeah.
And you are connected to the Fuzzy Buzzy now.
Nice. So I give my Fuzzy Buzzy head scratchy, and I say, well, now I never have to lose you.
All you hear is a squeak in your head. no actual words, just a squeak.
It says, oh yeah, it can't speak, but it understands if I speak Common or Sylvan, which I know.
Yep. So, 3 people ended up getting pet companions.
That's kind of like a pet.
Healing honey.
Well, your ass fucking left. So.
I got a coin. Now I'll become a big
that's
mimic.
right, yeah.
I got a squirrel.
Wait. If I put its honey in my alcohol, would that make my alcohol a healing?
No.
No, it'd probably make it sweet.
That's it.
So-
Like, even if it did, it would dilute the healing more than likely.
So the healing honey is something that it has stored inside of it.
I see.
Any other honey that it has that it either makes or brings that isn't in its little honey pouch
Hmm.
is just normal honey. But I mean, it makes honey, so you can use that.
Nice.
Can I get a grappling hook as well?
Well, extra twang.
Yes.
That is, I have the adventuring gear equipment next to me. I'm looking at. It says it's 2
Okay.
gold. Is it the same in this world?
Dave, I have one if you want to borrow it.
Okay, cool. I don't have one of those, but I do have a crowbar.
I think I have one. I'm pretty sure I do. I think.
Crowbars give you advantage on like ripping open doors.
Yeah, I have a grappling hook.
Very cool.
I'm
So-
excited for Kitty Source.
So do they not have it where it's like an actual sheet?
Can I buy a hunting trap?
No, that's what I have for it.
Okay.
You guys are gonna ruin this whole man's thing, aren't you?
Oh, I'm just gonna put a hunting trap in his bed, where he sleeps at night.
You can buy a bear trap, yes.
Awesome. Why is that bad that I want to do that? I'll buy 2 of them.
You know what? Out of game, we're gonna have to kill their characters.
Probably.
like, because
I
like
might
they're
do
gonna
that.
literally, they're gonna get us all in trouble.
Maybe.
We might if we get Sylvain that reality check. Sylvain might be salvageable.
And I'm not?
But I don't know. We'll see.
We don't know you, and honestly, I feel
We
like
don't know you're being
I
devious.
don't think Sylvain's. I think Sylvain's got fucking Tourette's. All right.
Motherfucker.
Little one-on-one with Braun could probably fix them.
Yeah.
They know what I'm capable of. I can. Let me take that frown and turn it upside down and see what happens.
I will buy 10 sacks, which is a copper apiece. Is that fine too?
10 sacks of what?
Just empty sacks.
Okay.
In case things get cheesy and we have to kidnap.
Oh my god.
What? That'd be 1 silver piece. Beautiful. I'm just preparing.
So,
Do you have a shovel in case we have to bury a body?
I do not
Yeah,
have
we
a
were
shovel.
killing their characters. Like, no,
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. I don't plan on killing them.
Oh no, your
I'm-
actions are showing others.
No, I don't kill people. Mostly because if I kill them, then I have less people to watch me.
I don't just kill people, I just ruin their lives. Like, I'm like Batman. Instead of killing them, I cripple them for the rest of their lives.
Yeah,
And I'm
Braun-
very kind to
Braun's
people
not-
too.
Braun's
They just
not gonna
don't
like
say
you.
no to me. More
Braun's not
specifically to
gonna
my
like you.
deals.
Wow.
So I would like to imagine that you guys are being smart enough to not buy these supplies all at the same place.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going
I would
around.
hope Dave would be a good enough rogue to know that.
Yes, I'm not gonna go to the same place. Ooh.
So you buy the ball bearings, you buy a shovel, several bags.
Yes, I buy a shovel.
Do you need some limestone?
For what?
There we go.
Limestone helps with the decomposition of bodies,
I
so they
didn't-
don't smell.
There's magic for that. We can just
You're not
dump it
wrong.
in. We can just dump it in a well. I'm not actually gonna kill him. I'm just buying the stuff in case I need it.
Just in
Oh, yeah.
case, you know.
My guy's not a
Can't-
straight up murderer. I just find it funny that I'm seeing this stuff. I'm like, I could use this in
Yes.
in very odd ways.
And I mostly just want him to pay, so he can't really pay if he's dead.
Yeah.
So we're going to move over to Sylvain and Demar.
Yeah.
I will.
this'll be
I
all
will
happening
buy
while we're
a.
making our
Can I
deals and
buy
shit.
two 10-foot poles? Wait, where would I keep those?
10-foot poles are a collapsible type style of pole. So you
Okay,
can
I will. I will buy two of those.
Okay, so you have 20 feet worth of screwable pieces.
Yes. All right. I'm just looking at stuff. Give me a second.
The 10-foot poles also work as vaulting poles.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting them.
Okay.
We don't know if we have to vault over something. Hey, if I'm gonna do a plan, my guy's not gonna do it dumb. Like for a
Yes.
question, a 10-foot ladder is that just a full ladder?
Yes, that's
Alright.
just a full normal ladder.
Alright, I'm not getting that then. Okay, that's why I said poles instead. That's why I was questioning that.
I could see Sylvain and Demar being the most dangerous people if they had a cloak of many things.
He's like, well,
Yeah, you better not give him one.
hey, he told me he was an asshole. If he's a poor guy, I won't do anything to him.
That's
fine.
not up for me to decide.
What?
That's up for the dice to decide if
If
he
he's
gets
poor?
a cloak of many things or not.
Oh, I always thought you meant like the wealth.
No, ultimately, it is your decision.
This is true, but I have tables for things.
If freaking fishing tackles weren't so cheap, aren't fishing tackles a thing that hooks in fish's mouths?
Mm-hmm.
I would just bought those and put it in his food.
It's fishing hooks, fishing lures, fishing weights,
It's-
a fishing pole, and a net.
So it says a fishing tackle's 1 gold, but it also says that's 4 pounds.
Yeah, because it has a whole bunch of stuff in it. It's not just like the hooks and stuff. It's also a fishing rod and a net.
How many? Question: if I buy one, how many hooks do I get? Like fishing like hooks?
I'd probably say a set of 10.
Okay, that's not enough to make it a big. Actually, that's enough to make it a big deal. But I just want to put it in like his food supply, so randomly people get hooks in their mouths. I'm fucking. With you.
You're gonna put this man out of business.
That's the plan. He said he's
What
a.
did this guy do to you?
I was told he was an asshole, and in my head, he owns an inn and he's rich.
I offered to make this man filthy, filthy rich. My agreement would have had him being, I was going to give him 30% of my earning,
Hmm.
which isn't much now, but I imagine once we start getting, the guy said that the higher rank we are, the more we can make.
Yep.
I can put acid in his food. Okay, and that's all I want to buy. I found everything.
Okay. Are you going to go to his place now?
Yeah, I want to survey the area. I will put my cloak up so my face is not exposed. And
I will
Okay.
pull
Wait, how
my-
much-
Pull my fedora down over my face.
how much is it for like a face cloak?
Like a cloak that covers your face is
Yeah.
just a cloak with
Yeah.
just more hood.
Like how much for like something like black that will cover my face like a mask?
Something
I want a
not too
different set of
fancy.
robes that are a different color than mine. So that's like 5 gold right there, like 2 gold.
No, if you're just trying to get mundane robes
Yeah.
or a mundane cloak,
Yeah.
that just it would just be like a couple sizes bigger.
Yeah, I want to
So-
get basically monk looking clothes, right? Where I'm a religious figure, and I want to cover my face with bandages like I got burnt.
Okay, for something like that. 4 silver.
Or silver. All right,
Yeah, I'll pay that too.
you're getting the same disguise.
Yes.
2 burnt monks.
This is going to be something.
Huh?
Okay, perfect. Right, I'll put that on. Yeah. I'll kind of like cover my face with a little dirt. And like any exposed skin so you can't tell my skin color.
Just a dirty, ragged, injured monk for the two of you.
Yes.
Yes.
Don't worry. My guy's background is not criminal mastermind. He's a pickpocket. You got this, man.
Just a sailor slash survivor.
I'm a pickpocket. He's an asshole. Let's go get him.
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. Like, okay.
Don't worry, we got bardic inspiration.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no!
I haven't used any today, so I still got 4.
Perfect. Alright. Alright. You're already aware of most of my. You're actually already aware of all of my spells. Alright. With that being said. Alright, this is the plan. We're gonna survey the area under cover. Try to find anything of value, his living space, and all of that, alright?
Alrighty, my dear boy.
And when we do that, I assume you to make a really good distraction and make everyone eyes on you.
My dear boy, I should be able to do that.
Alright.
As long as the gods are in my favor. Roll 20.
And when you do that, and I notice everyone has their attention on you, I'll sneak in the back and get whatever I can, and if I have time, lay a few traps down for him to make his day a little harder.
Aye.
And I give him a handshake. I'm like, sound like a deal?
I'm going to clap my hands and then put one out for you.
Yeah. And we do that. Then we head in. What's all around?
Well, first of all, you see a man, which Sylvain you recognize as the person, the owner, and he's cleaning. It looks like he's remodeling. He's trying to make the place look better.
Alright, actually, right before we go in, Dave, how long do you think this will take? Or Brimar?
How long do you do this is gonna take?
Yeah, like this thing we're doing.
I would say surveillance would probably take 10 minutes. Just look around everywhere, depending on the size of the establishment.
Yeah, depending on how far you guys take it now, it may either be now or the beginning of next episode. Where
after our surveillance, I'll give you inspiration.
All right.
Because it's 10 minutes that it lasts.
All right. Perfect.
All right. So you want us to roll perception, or
yeah, I want us to both take a look around and see if there's anything where it would be the best route to find his living space, or where he keeps stuff like his wealth and like gold and all that.
Alrighty. You want us to do 2 separate ones or advantage door?
Dora's like, what the hell do I do? What do we do, Dora?
I'll probably say 2 separate ones.
2 separate. Aye.
Oh, you should give me advantage. That works.
It makes sense for Sylvain because Sylvain's been here several times, so you immediately find what you're looking for.
All right. Area with all the stuff. Gotcha.
Bimar, make me a stealth check.
He's also in disguise.
Yeah, I know.
Roll 20. Don't fuck us. You fucked
Fuck
me
them.
earlier. Do me a
Nat
solid.
1. Not like they'll know it was them anyways. They're disguised.
Yeah, we're covered in mud and
we're
gunk.
just some monks.
Yeah,
I know.
We're looking
I
for the
know.
restroom.
We have been lost from our monastery.
Yes.
Self-trained monk, so I know I won't go to a monastery. But
Just make a stealth check. Straight. No advantage, no disadvantage, just normal stealth check.
Come on, Dave, you got this.
Oh, me?
Yes.
you.
Oh shit! Like, is this because I'm looking around?
Yeah. You
Alright.
actually got roll on your perception, so it's a little bit obvious. I want to see if he'll actually notice you with the stealth check or not.
25.
You're
Yeah.
fine.
I'm a rogue.
Hey, I had a fucking 8 earlier, and it still fucked me. So you don't trust high numbers.
I know.
Roll 20 don't give no. Roll 20 is
So-
like honey badger.
You're walking through the establishment, look, and he just assumes that it's just people upstairs.
Nice.
Coco.
Perfect. Alright. Do I find what I am looking for?
You do not, but you do see a kitchen that's unoccupied.
I do not find a
Are we-
storage area or anything to that degree.
Not yet.
Alright. I
Did
guess.
I find said things? What did I
Yes,
find?
you did. You found actually where this man's room is, his personal room, and you also found a storage shed out back. It looks like for other different types of things. Not like food stuff, but it's things that he would use in the establishment: extra chairs, extra tables.
Okay. After that, I will head back outside and wait for Bamar.
And
So we
after
can-
I did my search, I'll meet back up with him. Outside.
Alright.
You don't want to go into
Ah.
the kitchen.
Do I want to go to the kitchen?
Yeah.
Not really.
You know he's not in there, so if you want, you could mess with the things in the kitchen.
What do I have? Do I have anything that's gross?
Well, maybe I'd click on this shit.
You said things with fish hooks.
I didn't buy that.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I think I have a thing of, like, I have a flask of oil.
I mean, you can do something with that with the food.
Put it in some like dark wine.
I'm not gonna hurt the people. I want to hurt him.
I mean, you can hurt his business by hurting the people.
Yeah, but like, I want to hurt him only, not the business. Like, I want to hurt him and his business, not the people coming there. I don't know who they are. I
Put
just
it on
know
his knives.
when I came in, he was wealthy enough to remodel, which means what he said in my mind is true. He's a rich asshole. And yes.
If you put it on his knives, you might drop it on his foot.
Oh, I could sneak. Oh, can I like kind of mentioning that? Can I sneak in? And here's my question: if I see any knives that are high up, can I like make the shelf loose?
I mean, yeah, you rolled a 25 stealth.
Can I do
You
that?
can go. You can get into the kitchen. You can see anything where the
Oh,
shelving.
I thought I had to re-roll this. Okay.
Oh no. You haven't said that you left yet. So
Okay. All right, that's fair. I go in and look around and see if there's anything where I can, like, let's say, make something fall over when he touches it. Like a lot of knives or something like that. Like where it won't fall on his face, but like on his feet.
Okay, so you see several shelves and cabinets. As you look around, you see shelves that have like pots and pans and metal cookware,
Right.
and you see cabinets that look like they're full of
Full of what?
spices.
All right.
So you can loosen shelves. You can spike the spices with some oil.
I feel like my oil would absorb a lot of the spices.
Nah, man. Once he tries to put some of the spices in a pan, it's just gonna flare up in a fire.
Oh, is that how it works? All right.
That's exactly how it works.
All right.
We're doing something funny. We're going on cartoon logic right now.
Okay, perfect. I want to maneuver the shells with all the pots where when he goes in there, it all falls on him.
Okay. So shelf in distress.
Yes, shelf and make the spice rack fall.
How many
if-
shelves are you doing that to? Because you see like 4 different shelves of like pots and pans.
Which one looks like is used? Whichever one that looks like I would say the one that's closest to like the stove or whatever. That one and the spice rack, and those are the only two.
Okay. So the one with the stove looks like it has pots and pans that are used more often for like stews, boiling,
Yeah.
and whatnot, frying.
Yeah, I'll
So you
do
go ahead
that.
and loosen that up.
Yeah, loosen that up. I loosen that up and like make the spice rack where it'll fall. So if he grabs either one, it will make a ruckus. Then I get Sylvain to make a distraction out there. So it's like two sources.
Okay, so you want Sylvain to do a distraction so you can do something else?
No, like I'm gonna do that, then he'll make a distraction as well. Does that make sense?
Oh, so you're gonna make noise in the kitchen, and then Sylvain's
Once it falls on him, that'll be the sign for when Sylvain makes his distraction.
Oh,
Aye, Captain.
okay.
Yeah. So when he's getting the hit in the head with pans or like eyes full of like freaking cinnamon, Sylvain will just make a lot of noise in the middle. You know?
Alrighty.
Okay, I am currently writing down certain things that you've done, and I've added DCs to them. Do you want to put traps in his bedroom?
Probably. Wait, what do I have? I have. Oh. How big is his bedroom?
Let's just say for easier sake, Sylvain is the one who actually found the bedroom. So Sylvain, you see that his bedroom is. It looks like a cleaner's quarters for like a maid, but it's obviously his thing since he's the type of person that will label his clothing that it's his. He has a book or a journal with his name in it, things like that.
Ugh. Disgusting.
Disgusting. Alright, so not that big. So one ball bearing bag will cover his whole room in ball bearings.
One ball bearing bag is more than enough.
Nice.
Probably half the bag.
I will still do the whole thing and make his life terrible.
Oh my god.
When I leave. That's the plan.
You see two areas to where you can put the traps, the bear traps at. One on the chair. Because the chair.
I might kill him. I don't want to do that.
Oh no, you're fine.
Let's say we're working on cartoon logic here.
Okay, cartoon logic.
Here. You guys are fine. You're
Alright.
doing something funny.
I want to put the bear trap on a seat, but cover it up with like fabric so he doesn't see it. So when he sits down after cleaning up all the ball bearings, his ass gets snapped.
Yeah,
by the trap. Yeah.
There's already fabric on the chair. You can easily just move some of the fluff inside around.
I put
bear trap in, and there you go.
Yeah, I do that.
You find the bed, and since it's covered in blankets, this is the perfect spot to put a bear trap.
Bear traps are so expensive. I'll put one there too.
Roll me an investigation check, both of you.
17.
Okay. It's more than enough. Holy shit.
When I'm being an asshole, I roll good, baby.
Sylvain, Bimar, both of you are in the room at this point. You're setting things up. You're getting things prepared.
Okay, so we're both in his room.
Yeah, he's just in the middle of
I'll give
cleaning.
you a quick bardic inspiration then.
Alright, so is he making the distraction right now?
Oh no, the guy's still distracted. He's like cutting up like the floor on his hands and knees, like scrubbing.
And then after I give him the bardic inspiration, I go aside.
Okay.
Get ready
hold
for
on.
distraction.
Hold on before you go outside. Bimar, Sylvain, you guys are searching around the room. Bimar, you find a ledger of all the things that he's had to pay for, and you see that he's a simple man. He just gets supplies for the shop and whatnot. You see that his shop recently has had a spike of popularity. and he's been getting a lot more income recently, and buying more supplies and whatnot.
So he's already changing.
Disgusting.
That bastard.
Oh
He's
my
already-
god!
Trying to make
I
a
love
fucking
music going.
business.
What?
I love how the music is going.
Like
wild.
he's doing nothing fucking wrong.
I'm not even playing the music because I'm recording it.
You not only find the ledger, you find the ledger next to the journal. Do you want to look at the journal?
Sure.
You open the journal and Sylvain peeks over your shoulder. Sylvain points out that his journal says where he hides some funds just in case something happens to the store. And it's actually in a bucket in the shed that you were near earlier, Sylvain.
A bucket?
Nice.
Come on, man. You gotta put that shit in the freezer.
Alright. I'm like,
So you
I'm
know,
like, so
you
he's.
know where his stash of emergency money is.
Yeah.
Booby trapped his room to all hell and back. Booby trapped the kitchen to all hell and back.
Alright. I'm like, should we make some art on the wall and say, fuck you, rich asshole, on it? You want to do that?
Dude, you should put fucking in his diary that he just had a divorce
Yeah.
and like his wife left him. He's been doing his stuff to help the community and shit like this. So they can start to just feel like jackasses.
I have Bamar's shoulders in my hands as I am laughing. Yes.
Sylvain,
Wait.
not real high enough.
Wait here. Wait. Is there anywhere there anywhere where I would see a female's handwriting?
No, this is obviously a single man. There's only men's clothing. There's just a bed for one, a chair, a desk. He's literally living in what the establishment would have.
Man,
Uh,
I gave
the
that
maid-
man bitches. That man lost it. He had a good deal on his hand.
You know why I wanted to know if he had a wife?
To write in the journal that he's been seeing another woman.
No. So I could write in the woman's handwriting and blame the wife.
Oh my god! It's a good thing he doesn't have a wife then.
I'm like perfect. Domestic abuse time as well. Might as well spice things up.
Oh yeah, you're awful.
I'm a terrible person.
Alrighty,
I
before
feel like
I'm going to
Dave
go
is just
prepare for
letting
my
all his
distraction.
hate out. on this.
Just a little bit.
I
had a
go
stressful
prepare for the
week.
distraction. Dave, just say when to do the distraction, and Sylvain
Alright.
will do it.
All right. Whenever he's already distracted.
He was generally distracted for the most part.
All right. Once he's done, like I'll like. Is there anything else in the room where I can take anything of value?
Nothing in the room, but you know where this basically what this man considers his life savings are at.
All right. I will start heading back to the back where his life savings are.
Nice.
Go to the
tell me
back
when,
shed.
tell me when the sound
Yeah.
occurs from the kitchen door.
Yeah.
You go into the shed and into the bucket, and you just when both of you read it was in the bucket, you assumed that
Here's
it was
one
going to
bucket.
be like a parcel.
Yeah.
The bucket's just full of gold coins.
Yeah. How much is in there, baby?
You don't know right now.
I will take
Unless
the
you wanna
bucket. I will take the bucket, the whole bucket. Is there anything else in here that looks of value?
You have a coin
Shower.
pouch if you want to put it in your coin pouch.
I have a
Golden
backpack.
shower.
I just put it all in my backpack.
Yeah, you put all of it in your backpack. You put the some stuff on it so it doesn't really make much noise when you
Yeah.
move around. You just
Yeah.
put the bucket back like no one touched it.
Yeah. Alright. Is there anything of value in here?
Nope, just some furniture and some blankets.
In here, I'm gonna write on the wall in a really feminine handwriting, "You shouldn't have fucked with me in high school."
Okay.
Do I need to make a forgery check?
No.
And then make a very crude drawing of a person flicking them off. Of a middle finger flicking them off.
Make a performance check for that one.
Can I just use my painter supplies?
Yeah, you still Oh yeah, that's right. Because random supplies.
Yeah.
You attempt to draw a woman's hand,
Yeah.
but it's so bad that the woman's hand looks masculine with detail. Like you can see like the crinkle of the fingers. It's so bad that it's actually good for something else.
That's why I made the wrong hand. Perfect. I just don't know what a woman's hand looks like. It's been a long time.
Don't know what a woman's touch feels like anymore.
I haven't seen my wife in years.
Which is true.
Yeah.
I've never felt the touch of a woman.
Yep. There we go.
But supposed to find some broken things of glass to magnify the sun rays, waits for the signal. So this man's cleaning for a little bit. After a while, he walks into the kitchen and is like, I guess I better get prepared for tomorrow. He immediately goes for a pot. Let me make a roll.
Y'all are horrible.
He
But-
failed.
He's probably having a fucking rough week, and it's just like he might be on the verge of killing himself.
No, he isn't.
No.
He fails.
He's only gonna be
and
like that once he realizes he has nothing.
He fails, and you obviously hear the spice rack come down.
Alright, time to go, baby! Alrighty, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the barrel I got, and I'm going to take the broken glass, I'm going to put it up to the sun, so that the sun goes through. Eventually, barrel hopefully will start on fire. Then I'm going to take my broken stick. One half has the blade still on it, the other half is just a stick, and I will begin to drum onto the barrel, where the stick will eventually light on fire, as I will toss that around, and eventually I'm going to stick my sword down my throat.
Yeah, boy.
Fire damage.
Okay.
I'm
start
going to be a sword bard. I gotta have skills in swallowing swords. That's what she said.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Start the
exactly what
process,
she
you
says.
start
That's what she
making the noise.
does.
Man, y'all are a bunch of candy
You,
ass
want
pieces
me
of
to
trash.
roll my drums, my drum skill?
You can roll for drum skill. See how
Yo, I have
that
to.
drumming sounds great, but it
Common
sounds
skill.
real loud on that barrel. And
Is my sword swallowing impressing anyone?
okay, you do that.
Rob walks in.
He fails. You're not here.
No, Brom walks in now. Brom's a hero. He saves the day.
What are you do here? You be-
He fails that. You hear another clang as what assumed to be the pots and pans hitting him in the head now.
So I have accumulated a crowd door.
You have a decent amount of crowd, yes.
Yes. So marvel at me as I juggle this fire stick and swallow this sword.
Alright, I'm assuming that I already got the gold, right?
Yeah, you got the gold, and I'm guessing you're just out of there.
Like, did I get it before all this happened?
Yeah, you got it before.
Can I take, since all this is happening, will he be able to see me if I sneak behind the counter and see if he has anything there?
The 25 you got before, you did not see anything there since it was toast for the day.
There was nothing there? Okay.
But roll me a stealth check with advantage.
Me? Okay.
Yep.
I have Bardius Inspiration as well.
Yes,
yeah, you do.
Alright. A stealth
Which
with
is a-
advantage.
D6 or D4?
A 20.
It's a D6.
D6. If you want, you can add a D6 to that
What's this for? What am I doing?
for the bardic inspiration.
No, I mean, like,
no, what's
what
he
am I
really
stealthing?
stealth for? Is what he.
Just you're trying to see if you can get by him without getting caught with the distraction.
25.
Okay, 25. You walk by him, no problem. He doesn't even realize there was someone there to begin with.
Ah,
He
the
just
worst
thinks
pair,
he's having a bad day
bard and
now.
a rogue.
So you walk out and you're gone.
It's like the beginning of a bad sitcom.
Alright.
What's the
So
deal
wait.
with these assholes?
You notice the costume that you helped to make is walking away at this point, and you have a decent crowd, and you put your hat down on the ground, and they've given you a decent amount of coin.
copper,
Ah.
silver, some gold pieces. Roll me for the sword swallowing.
Performance?
Constitution.
Yep.
Huh?
I said Constitution. You said performance, right?
Okay. You know what, game? Fuck you! Now I get good rolls? Now that I'm doing stupid shit in revenge? Fuck you!
Me too.
It's just perfect. The goody goods and then the not so goody goods. It's great. With performance was perfect. Like it's so perfect to the point people assume that this was practice for years. Not only do you get copper pieces, silver pieces, and gold pieces, you actually see 2 platinum pieces fly into your hat.
What pieces?
Platinum
You,
pieces.
Oh, damn.
you can just type all that down after you're done describing, because I ain't gonna keep asking. Alright, after I finish my performance, I'm going to ski.
You're gonna ski all over it, Oh.
Ski, motherfucker, ski.
What the fuck? Why are you speeding everywhere, bro?
I'm gonna get the fuck out of
That's nasty.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Money
Oh.
for doing stupid shit to an innocent person.
God.
That's how the world works.
What
So-
This
candy?
man could have been rich, okay, yokai? He could have been rich.
Y'all are candy ass pieces of trash.
I could have made him filth. He was getting the full money for my 3 performances. My deal with him was that I was to perform 3 nights a week, and give him 30% of all my adventuring money. And
Freaking.
he declined.
So is that
He
just
had his chance.
is that split in half?
Yeah, but you can't blame him when it was the rules' fault.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I can't. Okay. Sylvain can.
Well, Sylvain's a candy ass piece of trash who needs that reality check real quick.
I just believed he was mean. That's why I did it. Damn. We did good.
Yes.
They made money and we lost money.
We made a
It's
lot of
funny how the
money.
world works. It's funny how the world works, you know?
They made a lot of money. They made a lot of money.
Level 1. Let's buy a house, baby. Not quite, because like a house is a lot more, but still.
I will build my squirrel a house. It will be the most marvelous house.
Make a backpack house like Lloyd has a backpack house for his bird.
Yes. One day. Anyhow, I imagine we take a few different alleys, eventually meeting up, so that
Yeah.
we're not easily tracked.
Yeah.
And no one, nothing, not even the walls of the buildings that you were inside of were any the wiser.
Yeah, the walls are sentient. Dumb walls.
Yeah, boy.
Get a brain, walls.
Fuck you, wall. I'll rob you next.
This is fun.
You want to split the gold?
No, I made out good enough. You keep the 347. I'll keep what I earned.
Nice.
Well, wait, now you're rich, so you gotta hate yourself.
Me?
Yep.
I'm sending 200 of it to my wife. What are you talking about?
Heck, instead of sending 200, you can use the 200 to get medicine for your wife. Just send the medicine.
My wife's
Most
not
of
sick.
mine will go to whatever tavern ends up actually
It's
taking
my
my deal,
mother's
so I can
my
build them
in
a
my
nice stage.
background. My mother's sick. And like a medicine man couldn't even cure her.
Ah, that's right. That's right. Okay.
My wife.
So I mean, neither of us are particularly rich because we're just giving our money to different people.
You're making your family rich, which means you have to hate your family.
They're using it to keep my mom alive.
And to
I will
take care
build
of his
the most-
wife.
Yeah,
I will build the greatest stage.
By making her rich.
yeah. I have a
Be
house.
The greatest showman.
Like yeah, like if it comes to
You
that, I'll
the
hate
ri-
her.
Hey, you hate the rich till you are rich.
Yeah, exactly.
Just
I'm
how
not.
the
I'm not
world
quite there yet. I don't think.
Like,
I
you
don't
become
think
rich,
365 gold is rich.
And
Oh,
as
but-
I eventually see you as we meet up. Ah, how did it go? Did you get caught?
No, I did not. You did a splendid job, friend.
Ah, thank you. I almost cut my liver out, but I didn't.
I seen that. That was impressive.
Ah, yeah, it's something I've been working on a little bit. Little talent.
Hmm.
Anyhow, how'd you make out? Did you get the gold pot?
I did. It was quite a handsome amount. You want your cut?
Ah, no. I got a nice dilly dally here as I just tip my hat.
Appreciate it.
My lady.
Hopefully, more jobs in the future.
Indeed. And hopefully with more leprechauns, as I have to assume that's why that man kept it in a bucket. He was too. He didn't want it to be too obvious, so he did the closest thing to a pot.
I seen that you also don't like Thomas Balthazar.
Ah, no, I fucking hate everyone here, my dear boy.
I hate that
I,
a rich man made me do something I did not want a poor person to just do his bidding.
Indeed, I am just not the most pleased having to do things I'd rather not be doing. I have a, as I like to put it, the greatest show to make.
Hmm.
And these people are making me do shit I'd rather not.
It was a splendid show indeed. Maybe me and you one day can show him the error of his ways.
Indeed. And I would love for you and your fabulous coin to play a grand part in my show.
Hmm.
I don't think I can nick a small enough wood suit for the coin, but I can try.
Yes. By the way, I want to teach my coin how to eat other coins and regurgitate it. I want to see how many coins my coin can swallow.
It's not quite big enough to fit a
Oh,
coin.
freaking Flame knew what I was trying to say.
Just gonna poop out the coin.
Yeah. I wanted my coin to eat other coins, so I would give it to someone else because if it's motionless, it looks exactly like a coin.
Yep.
So
That's
if I give it to someone and buy something, I can eventually train it to eat the other coins.
Just make him a big boy.
Yeah, like he'll be a slightly bigger coin where he'll just eat all the coins in the person's coin purse where they keep all the money. Then I'll train it to just crawl on out because it has a +4 to stealth.
Just shit in your fucking hand.
Yeah. Like, yeah, give me. I have, and that's why I call him fraud.
Anyhow, after we finish, we should head back to our designated housing to look not suspicious.
Yes. Do you have anywhere that you suggest that we stay?
I'd rather not.
You know several places.
Yes, let's
One
go.
of which is competition to the Iron Pumpkin.
I know my friend doesn't seem to like rich people very much, so is there one that's not particularly rich?
I'm fine with them as long as they're not a rich asshole.
Ah, okay. Do I know of a tavern owner which seems, as I quote, a cool guy?
Now, when you say cool guy, do you mean like he
smokes
either an asshole
doobies.
or pompous?
Smirking derbs, bro.
Like he knows how to have a good time. He may or may not have a mullet.
I don't know about a mullet,
Oh my
but
God.
yeah,
Yeah,
you know
close
about
enough.
mullet.
Let's know.
Oh my god,
Alright,
if I
let's
was an
go there.
idiot, if I had like just a little bit more money. Ah man, like technically wait. We both could get into the freaking menagerie.
It's a menagerie guy on the stilts.
Technically,
know.
you guys have enough to get into the menagerie right now if you put the gold together.
No. We will go to a decent tavern, but not like the top notch, because we don't. One that looks like what you could afford with 50 gold pieces.
Yeah.
I mean, not that it's gonna cost 50 gold, but like if you have 50 gold,
They have
like
better
it's not
rooms.
gonna take your whole bank.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't want the party to be like, hey, how'd you stay at this nice inn? And I'd be like,
Bang
I
for your
don't
buck.
know.
I robbed that guy.
You guys literally walk 5 minutes down the road, and you're standing in front of the Iron Tunic now.
No.
The iron tunic?
The Iron Tunic?
Hey,
No.
Why is that in your background?
That's the place they were at.
that's what we like. That's our
Yes.
fun hangout.
Sounds like a strip
Yeah. I go in there.
All right,
Yeah,
I
Shit
think
ain't
it's
going
time
down
to,
when
I
we're there.
think it's time
Shit
to
ain't
revert
going
back
down
to
when we're there,
us.
Eldrick. Alright?
I
Shit ain't
think
going
it's
down
time
when
to
we're there.
revert back to us.
It's You go in there, and that's where we will leave it for the day.
Can I actually buy a few things
Aw.
since I actually have money now that make me actually not just a punching bag?
You gotta buy
Uh,
Shit. I was
Back-
gonna say, hey, we were gonna leave and then fucking go there, and then me and the Braum was gonna have a drink with the fucking Yaku.
Yeah, while they were finishing up, you guys were basically meet up with each other in front of the Iron Tunic. You see them walk in, and you guys walk in after.
Nah, Eldrick walks out.
Are we still dressed up as monks?
I'm not.
Oh, I have to imagine we're not that because we. That would
Yeah,
make
we
us
wouldn't
look
be
worse.
monks anymore. We're just
No.
no.
Yeah, we put it in our
we
backpack.
dressed a few miles, like a few blocks back before getting into those.
Because no criminal stays in their disguise. upon
Yeah,
finish.
yeah. So like,
That's the point.
Both of you make a note in your inventories. Monk outfit.
I did.
Needed monk robes.
That's I said burn monk outfit
I just
As
said
a-
monk robes.
because I look like a burn victim because I covered my face with freaking stuff.
So Eldrick looks up at Akihiko. He's like, "Well, it would look like our good establishment is now ruined."
You know, that's just. That's
I'm
just.
staying here.
That's
Nothing's
not.
happening when I'm here. Nothing's happening when I'm here. I ain't letting anything happen.
Just how it
It's
is.
mostly Sylvain more than Bamar, because Bamar hasn't
Like,
really
what is the
done anything
purpose of this
crazy.
story?
I don't know yet.
So far, it's just progressing. Next
Yeah.
game, we'll get into actual progress and not just fun times.
Yeah, I know. All right.
Honestly,
How much for? I go up to the barkeep. How much for a round of drinks for everybody?
it's what you looking to buy?
Some ale,
Sir?
some ales,
Good quality, bad quality? You
average.
want-
I am gonna say this too. Like before we left, I told Rob's gonna tell Ren that he'd like to come and help every now and then.
So how much would
Okay.
that? So how much would that be, Dora?
He looks around the room and seeing that there's like 12 people. I'd probably say just a single round or
Just a single round.
10 gold pieces for everyone.
All right. A round of drinks on me, everybody. And you see me do that.
Okay.
And you're in. Aren't you there?
Braum is suspicious.
Yeah.
Moment.
You said
we-
you said
do
it
we
was
see
5
our-
gold or
This,
10 gold.
This seems out the
10
character
gold.
for you.
All right, cool.
Do we see them, Dora?
Do you look around the room?
I mean, we're just kind of drinking. I just casual glance. I'm not like specifically looking around, just like enjoying my time drinking.
Yeah, you see them, and you're in a generally good mood. So
As you were drinking, I will just casually say, how's that drink? Is it help your? You seem quite frightened by that big old creature there. You feeling better now, buddy?
Oh, the spider. That thing was terrifying, friend. I hate
Good old
spiders.
drink helps any fear.
It does. Spiders are terrifying.
Sylvain and Bamar, when you guys look around and you see your compatriots
Yeah, that's
walk
good,
in through the
very
door, you see a weird bee thing that looks like a mix between a bee and a cat, resting on Eldrick's shoulder, and you see a cat thing walking on 2 legs following Mistel.
I see you got some interesting pets there, friends.
fun.
Would you like a drink?
They walk in
Indeed.
and run
You
drinks
are
on
very
me.
happy, no?
So they were
I-
included on the round of drinks.
Well, I had a few drinks. I'm having quite a good drink currently, and well,
Oh yeah!
woo, indeed. And well, you see, that spider freaked me out, and this ale is warming my heart a little.
I see. Oh, the pretty women, my dear boy. Oh,
Time
the
passed
pretty
between
ones.
us
Look,
being at
and-
the pet shop and now.
I will say this, and like, that time you start being a little happier, and I pat you on the back.
Yeah, that pretty strong, man, aren't you?
Yeah, what can I roll for that?
A man of men.
I'm not really a huge guy. Like I'm basically
Well, the thing
lean.
is, Brahms like Brahms is like when he does stuff like that, he kind of forgets just how strong he is.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
for you, a
strength check. For Bimar, a con save.
I actually did hit him that hard.
16.
Yeah, Bimar, you take the hit like a champ.
Nice. Got a bit of
Yeah.
strength behind your hands. I'm not surprised with how you threw that boulder in the water.
Hey, you should see that little girl Rem. She's very
No.
strong. She
Hmm.
actually hurt me.
Did she now?
You, no way, my dear boy.
Did-
You don't look like anything can hurt you, not even a bugbear.
She
So-
punched me. She did like a little punch like this, and my arm almost went numb.
That is
No, your
really
arm
strong.
did go numb. Like your arm went
Yeah.
completely numb from the shoulder.
Like
to
you,
the
you
tip.
see quite a surprise in Bramir's face. Really now?
I wouldn't piss her off.
Hmm.
You should have saw what she did to the gorilla.
What gorillas?
She, bro, starts to laugh a little bit. 'Cause that was funny. She grabbed the gorilla by the throat and slammed him.
She's stronger
Who-
than
who-
gorillas.
He sucker punched the
And the
gorilla.
and the other gorilla was absolutely terrified.
Were the gorillas unharmed? I'm a fan of animals myself. I could not live with myself if I knew they were unharmed.
Hmm.
I
they
will have to
seem-
have a word with that.
They
divine
seemed
woman.
all right, but they were fighting for some reason. And she says this is the second time it's happened, so she was a little
Second
frustrated
time?
with them.
The island I
Yeah.
come from, they are a rough gang of big beasts. I understand. They are hardy
they-
bunch
they-
now.
But I don't think it'll happen again.
Hmm.
That's very good.
They were very
good.
clearly they don't want to hurt Matt again. Because when she got a hold of the first gorilla, the other gorilla knew he went terrified.
The other
Ah.
gorilla was bad. We fucked up.
Hmm.
Indeed.
From
When
the
I
way
was a
you
young
des-
lad,
If-
my mother used to scold me with her fists. I understand.
Then did someone wrote shit on their wall?
Yeah.
Very
Ah.
horrible. That is mean.
It was Thomas Balthazar.
What a fucking I fucking
Oh.
knew it.
Yeah, he
That
does
guy.
it all the time.
Of course it
He
was
does all the
him.
time. He does it all the time, apparently.
Does he?
This is like the 8th time. What, this week?
It is.
Jesus.
I like
Like,
playing in
uh,
his own shit, it would seem.
And he's
He's
supposedly
already-
this
he's
great
like-
guy who started this organization too.
But he played
I
it.
can't believe he would do
Official
that.
Enslavement.
Yeah,
I
but
love enslavement.
It sounded like he was just a prankster, though.
Hmm.
But that's still disgusting and very mean.
Yeah, like who would ever do such things to animals, making them fight? Ugh, disgusting.
Indeed, if you're going to at least write a message, at least write it in blood. Then
Yeah.
people know you're serious. If you write it in shit, you're just a fucking joke.
Yeah, it makes you look like a monkey.
Hold on. So in this moment, it's like the cartoon moment. Brimar and Sylvain. It's shifty eyes.
I feel like, I really feel like they need to roll. I'm gonna say nothing.
I'm actually sprinkling in truth with what I'm saying though as well.
I've
Yeah.
been checking them. Bimar's
Yeah.
the only thing that I really say roll.
Well, fuck it. The thing is, though, we have no reason to suspect them at all. Period.
Because was able to get backed up pretty much.
We have a good alibi.
Well,
It was blamed on Thomas Balthazar.
so where were you guys the whole time?
We came here immediately. As you can see, our dear pal here has a dear fear of the creepy crawlies.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan.
How many-
When I seen it, I had to run out immediately.
So
I'm sure as a fellow drinker, you know that it calms the heart.
It does.
sure. But
the giant spider was dead. It
so
was
is this your
baby.
first drink, or have you been drinking for a while?
I usually drink on occasion, but not all the time. Usually when I'm in a decent mood.
I enjoy a fine ale myself, so this is currently one of my drinks.
So you've been drinking the whole time you've been here. is what you're
Indeed.
saying.
But it took us a while to find the place. We had a few stops, but the establishments we were at weren't for
with
us.
With how much I drank, can I tell that they are fucking bullshitting me?
Nah, you can't really say that because alcohol affects everyone differently.
22.
And you don't know him well enough to really dictate on how alcohol affects him.
Yeah.
Perception check.
I did 22.
No, not you. Eldrick.
What do I need to make?
Just
Insight.
perception check.
Perception.
Oh no, insight.
No,
Yeah,
insight,
insight. Thank you.
Insight. Okay, I can do that.
He nets.
7. Boo.
They smell like alcohol.
But I tell what's his name? I was like, Giant Spider was dead. Little
Did you-
I
spiders
will.
would actually, they were creepy, but they were friendly.
I
They
just
played
I
around
just
with
I just don't like how they move around. They're just gross little creatures.
Indeed.
Especially when they're bigger, they're just terrifying.
On the island, I used to have them crawl in my ears, and it disgusted me to no end.
They seem to really like me.
Put it this way, that spider was smaller than the one I saw when I was a child.
When I was a child, I was told that you eat like 4 spiders a year in your sleep, and I just couldn't sleep for a week.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
I
that
know.
would be,
That's a silly fear to have.
In
You should
but
Brahms,
I'll
get
be
rid of
getting
that
to meet what I
That should hold you back for no
in
reason.
Brahms' memories, him and his people catching a couple of those spiders and then cooking them over an open fire.
Well, they say kill it with fire, but
Those spiders are quite tasty, though. If cooked right.
Does the legs not bother you? You just take them off like crawfish.
I'm still
Like
not a fan.
crawfish.
It's
Yeah,
no.
just like crawfish.
It's just it gives me like the chills down my spine and my arms. I'm not a fan.
That's understandable.
I fear that their web would go in my throat if I ate them.
Ooh, I didn't think of that.
Speaking of web,
Speaking of,
Eldrick,
speaking of
still
web,
have that
Eldrick,
cute
don't you
thing.
have that big ball of web?
I do.
That comes out of their butt, doesn't it? Why do you want to keep that?
They gave it to me. Plus, I
Yeah.
heard it goes for a lot of.
Ah, the best gifts are the ones from the anus, as I always say.
Yeah, the lady said they're.
Sometimes they're a little chocolatey too.
The lady said they make good clothing and could sell for a fairly decent price.
I know the one use they have is, if I'm not mistaken, is some spider silk is, well, spider thread is used for silk. If I'm not wrong, am I?
in some cases, yes, or it can be fashioned into something all on its
And that
own.
was in character, by the way.
Oh,
It was
okay.
him questioning it. He's not sure. Is my voice not like different when I do them, or no?
No, I just couldn't tell at the time. I thought you were saying.
No.
But I couldn't. Want to have a drink? Have a little drinking contest.
Ah, yes.
We could have a
Akihiko.
drinking contest. That sounds like swell fun.
Now that
Indeed,
we-
although I have to get something more classier. I can only take so much of this. I'm more of a wine fellow myself.
Ooh, I'm not a fan of wine myself, especially cheap wine. Gives me gas.
Well, Akihiko,
The fact that
now
you
that we are here,
perfect.
would you like to try my...
What do you say?
The fact that you rolled that in so smoothly was perfect.
To me?
Yeah. Dang, I don't like cheap wine. It gives me gas.
We don't need wine. We need.
Anyhow, you okay? You
Yeah.
okay? Thomas asking you a question.
Sure.
I give him the tube.
That seems less than sanitary.
Here's my tube.
You gonna take a sip?
Who, me?
Sure.
Oh, you're talking.
I make sure to clean off the tube so he doesn't get my...
It's basically just like a big old crazy straw.
Yeah.
He just hands it to you. Just he cleans it off. You take a sip of this, and for both of you shared a room, and you weren't really aware if what he was doing was a good process. But you take a sip of this, and this
It hits.
it doesn't hit, but it's a nice, smooth, rich taste. It has a bit of sweetness. It looks like he mixed in some of the Fuzzy Buzzy's honey after it was brewed, and it's still a nice mellow sweetness, melted properly.
So this is an ale that he has?
It's more of a mead at this
Okay.
point.
Alright.
It tastes
not at all.
it tastes like someone mixed strawberries and kiwis together and just let it ferment with honey, and it's just a nice, sweet alcoholic juice.
I will say that is a very nice keg, although I think that it could probably come out a bit smoother in the pipe. Perhaps I can see it sometime, my dear boy. I am a tinkerer myself. I could probably fix up the mechanism to work rather smoothly.
Perhaps.
Put an air pump on it so you can just fill up flagons.
Yeah.
So let's
I will
start with
order
this
my
drinking
wine,
contest.
just enjoy the evening.
All right, let's begin with that.
As you give people,
Drinking contest. I've wanted to do it.
Eldrick, as you give people tastes of this mead that you made, the barkeep actually asks for a taste of it as well. Do you give him some?
Sure.
He just takes the straw, doesn't even bother cleaning it, and
Okay.
just takes a huge swig of it, and just like how someone would at like a wine tasting, like washes it around his mouth, actually gets the taste of it, and he swallows and he just looks at you like, "Wow, that's it's really something you got there."
Oh yes.
If you want, I wouldn't mind taking that off your hands for the right price, of course.
Everybody's got a price.
It took him a very long time to make this specific batch. How much are you willing to offer him? Maybe free drinks for the night as well?
Free drinks for anything other than that barrel. How much you got left?
How much do I have left?
You have like 3/4 of the barrel. You've made it, but you haven't really been chugging it all that much.
Yeah, I've been taking sips throughout the day.
Yeah.
About a quarter, probably.
Huh.
It's you have to keep in mind, this barrel takes a year to even produce such high quality mead.
Indeed. You probably won't find another offer quite this tasty.
You wouldn't. Very rare. Family recipe.
Hey, Eldrick, this true?
I mean, it definitely is a family recipe. Except I'm the only one left in my family, so it's just my recipe.
Makes it
at
even
this point.
rarer. Only he knows the recipe.
It is the best around.
Best.
No doubt about it.
How much did you say you had left again?
About a
3/4?
quarter of the barrel. Yeah, something like that.
I'll give you 300 gold for the rest. I got an empty barrel in the back.
Deal.
I think we just made you a lot of money by hyping you up.
Oh, no. I was gonna say free drinks for life here, but nah. I can just make it more batches for
I
drinks.
say it's like, yeah, you can make more. It's like, hey,
With the 300 gold, he's also giving out free drinks for everyone
Oh hell yeah.
for the night.
Is that because I'm the one who basically hyped them up?
It's because Sylvain
Hey.
and Ismar are both like
hey,
sweet
it's
enough.
like this.
If you like the taste.
You can talk to him and like, hey, I can make another barrel too.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
not, we're not
You can
so
sit there.
bad.
You
We're
can
not
literally
so
make some. You can
bad.
make some money off of that shit.
Not bad. It's
How-
just
how much was left in your barrel? 3/4.
He had
Yeah.
3/4 of that barrel
Mhm.
for 300 gold.
Y'all talk
Maybe
about
it's-
years. It's funny. It took me like 8 hours to make this, and it was this good.
Just don't say that out loud.
don't say anything. We're doing you a solid. Free drinks and
Yeah.
300 gold worth of drinks. You can get so much, man.
Yeah, you can get like 400 a barrel. You fill it up.
Oh.
and sell it. All right, let's start the drinking
You guys can
contest.
haggle with him.
Start the drinking contest. Everyone, start rolling constitutions.
Oh, actually, I'll see
wait,
if I can
wait.
get more money out of this.
You guys wanna try to haggle with him?
Yeah, I want to see if I can make a little more.
Okay. What do you say to him?
I'll aid in any way I can.
Well, you're giving me 300 for 3/4.
Yes, and it's the last barrel.
That's all you got, huh?
What if I make you a full batch?
There's gonna be some ready pretty soon. Final touches are being put in, from what I'm told.
Should be prepared by tomorrow, definitely.
Really?
Yes.
Hmm.
You know what? You give me what you have in that barrel, and you give me the next barrel you make of this stuff. I'll give you 600 gold and room and board for the night.
Okay,
Sounds like a deal.
I like that.
Hmm. Yes. I
I can-
quite enjoy this offer. When you say, friend.
Hey, it's a deal. He holds out his hand.
I shake it.
Okay.
I'll let the drinking contest commence.
So I made 600 gold.
Yeah.
There you go, man. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
So
He,
I want
he
to know
doesn't.
now.
I mean, he never disliked Famar, but he slightly is liking Sylvain for getting him a ton of money.
So I want to point out now,
Uh,
not
I
every
also
single
helped.
require a roll.
It was me
Most-
and Sylvain.
Some of the
Yeah.
time, it will
Yeah, I
be
like you.
situations to where let's see how much you can talk it up.
Alright,
There'll be situations to where you'll roll for like persuasion, insight, deception, and so on and so forth. But there'll also be other times to where let's see how you'll talk it up and see if enough things actually make this man buy it.
Mm. Oh, and also, if you ever do want maybe a different batch or maybe the same batch at a later date, please feel free to contact me.
Okay. You get anything else like this? Nice sweet, but with that nice with that nice bitter aftertaste, I'll definitely take it off your hand.
He has something with a, I would say something that flavors, what would you call it? Oak, wood, and is sweet. It's really, really nice. Goes down warm.
Ah, yes.
You got anything with cherry?
Mm.
I assume, don't you have a batch coming up pretty soon that has cherry? Yes, I think he does.
Yeah, about a week would take for that.
Cherry, the gentleman's delicacy.
Very fine. Very sweet.
The more cherry flavor you got for that, the more I'll pay.
Well then.
If there's anything we know is our alcohol and sweet flavors of cherry.
Yes.
Cherry Coke, not sponsored.
Not sponsored, by the way.
I wish.
Okay. You guys, just points to the lot of you. I like you guys. I like you guys a lot.
Like you too, friend.
Ah, yes.
My name's
Thank you.
Brimar.
As I said, you guys got room, food, and board and whatnot for the night. Free drinks for everyone on the house.
Splendid. That
Splendid.
means I don't have to sucker up to the
he-
assholes.
So he doesn't have anyone perform here, does he?
What was that?
He doesn't have anyone perform here, does he?
He has an empty stage.
Our friend over
I-
there is an excellent performer. He has
Oh,
I
this
want to
amazing.
No,
improv how
it's
much
gonna
I hate
do.
the Iron Pumpkin.
Our friend over here, his name's Sylvain. He's a very excellent performer. He has
Oh, very
experience with sword swallowing, fire throwing, you name it. Great
Oh, yeah.
singer.
I want to improv a song about how much I hate the Adventurer Guild and how much I hate the Iron Pumpkin. That is
Would
what I
you
wish
would
to
you
do.
mind if he took the stage?
His performances are good with or without alcohol. Very
It
good.
is.
I like that. I like that a lot. Stage
It's
is
our
yours.
way for appreciation towards you and our future partnership.
Mm-hmm.
What do I want to do? Let's. Actually, my stick's broken, so I can't do violin. So either tap shoes or drums. We'll do tap shoes.
What's broke?
I broke my stick and have to make drums. I'm also drunk, evidently.
Yeah. That would make sense. If you did have a sip of my drink, you're gonna
Well,
be feeling a little kick.
it's just intangible. Yeah, I've been actually drinking.
No, did you have a sip of Eldrit's drink?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's start
Roll
this
that with
drinking
advantage, then.
contest.
With
Oh,
advantage?
Wonderful.
Yeah,
That's
Wonderful.
25.
25 then.
yeah.
It's the greatest roast ever. It's one for the ages.
So
All that song is.
as you're doing this, he's just laughing. The barkeep is just laughing like wholeheartedly. Like you can feel the bass of the laugh. Like that's how into it he is.
I have to imagine if they're only like 5-7 minutes away, they have to be competitors. So this is good marketing for him. Roasting his competition.
The Iron Tunic and the Iron Pumpkin. I would think, yeah, they are competition for having iron in the name.
And now he is partnered with Iron Feast. So, good man.
And out of character, that guy's business is gone.
I would improv a song, but I suck at improving songs. Why anytime I sing for this, I end up spending like 10 minutes doing it while muted.
Oh, you're good. So by the end of the performance that you play, again, the man at the counter is just doing like such a mellow laugh, like he's enjoying every minute of it. And by the time you're done and you go back to the counter, he just lets you know. So I guess you do know about the Iron Pumpkin then. Fucking hate that place.
It's the fucking word.
Your establishment is way finer from what I've heard about it.
Oh, absolutely. We had a great time drinking here,
Yeah, at least I'm
a
not
couple days ago.
Christopher.
Finer ale, finer food. A splendid place, I must say.
Oh, he
Oh,
made us
God.
he made us breakfast. This morning it was
Don't
fantastic.
get me started on Christopher's food. His meatloaf is great.
I compared it to an undead fucking goblin.
I mean, literally, I could grab the slice of meatloaf and throw it at a wall. It would go straight into the wall.
But I'll build the building with it. if it's that
Overcooked
hard.
meatloaf is the worst. What a guy.
No, I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand. I could literally tie a stick to this meatloaf and use it as a hammer. That's how bad it is.
Oh, man.
I can't breathe.
Well, now I know to never go there.
We'll never go there. This is our place.
Oh yeah.
So I want to point out, I actually had a couple things planned for the Iron Pumpkin.
What'd you say?
I actually had a couple things planned for the Iron Pumpkin.
Not anymore.
We'll be back.
But I literally once I wrote down, okay, Iron Pumpkin. I wrote down the other name for the place that Akihiko and Eldrick went to, Iron Tunic. These people are definitely competitors. They're like 5 minutes down the road. So and quickly I wrote down in my notes, Iron Pumpkin has some issues.
We solved it already.
Pretty-
Mission solved.
I will. My next offer will be to a lowly one that will be able to actually consider the offer.
in comparison, not only is this place better in quality, it's also better in quantity. It's cheaper. And he just gave you very nice rooms.
His roast has made me not want to try and buy him out, so he will be spared of my deal making.
So, Constitution for drunkenness? 17?
Yes. I am
Which
not
is
doing
good.
well.
So we know this man has a decent amount of money if he's able to just throw out 600 gold.
Elric,
Oh, is this for the drink contest?
yes, that's the first one.
Are you doing con saves or con checks?
I did a check.
Con saves, and I'm going to roll something myself real quick.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Down in my wine, my fucking red wine, bitches.
Yeah.
Classy motherfucker.
Sylvain's keeping up with me.
Okay, so
I'm doing pretty
Me
good.
and you are drinking away when they tap out and we like fist bump when we're fucking looking at each other drinking.
Yeah, he's
22. What are you talking about?
Hunter,
That was a...
What?
you in on the drinking contest?
Sure.
22, baby. I
Yo,
only roll
I
good
can
when it
hold
doesn't
it.
matter.
But
you in on this?
No, he said he went up to his room.
I'm the only one that didn't like. I mean, I'm still in it, but I didn't do well.
He's up there brushing his magnificent.
My
hair.
first one was a 17, then I
I
did a 22 for drinking.
I figured that was like the length of the performance of him going up doing that. If he wanted to get some food, he'd have to come back down.
All right, second call.
That's why I wanted to ask if you wanted to get in on it.
My second go is a 22.
Well, I guess I'm out because fucking it's just like yeah.
Okay, so
I'm wore off from today, so the alcohol hit me.
All right, I got a 17 and a 22.
hold on. So Brahm's first roll was a 12. Sylvain's was a 21. Eldrick 21. Bimar 22.
My
and
first one's a 17.
Oh no, that was just the Constitution. You need a con save.
Number's the same.
They're the same thing.
I'll go with the one that actually says con save just to make it fair.
Okay.
So Brahm, you pass the first one. Sylvain, you pass the first one. Eldrick, pass. Bimar, pass. Mintel, pass.
Doesn't matter.
For the second round, Brahm, you're out. Sylvain, you're still in it, but it was a challenge to bring it down. Same thing with Mintel and Bimar, you pass. So Sylvain, Mintel, and Bimar, another Constitution save.
I didn't get mine rolled.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm decently tall, but I have a very
cool.
slim figure.
Okay, so
I
Sylvain,
fall
no.
on the ground.
My guy's a little guy too.
still Sylvain, you got to the point where you drink too much and you run to the back door and proceed to upchuck. Bimar, you're out. You just okay. I'm done.
All right, I knew my limit.
Give me 1 second. I gotta.
Nice. I like how I out drank a freaking like 800-pound man.
True. but you can't outdrink a tiny man.
Dude, I'm a tiny man. I'm 5'6".
I am.
The fucking dwarf is
4'5".
a professional alcoholic.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, you don't
That-
count.
That's why I have the advantage. I am professional alcohol.
See, my guy's not bad.
Yeah, you guys get mad at me. That's not fair. You drink all the time.
Eh.
You said I was allowed.
It was Kristen. I have to do something. No. Let me see. Yeah, Sylvain, Bimar, you're out. And
You said I just gave up because I knew my limit.
Yeah. Mintel and Eldrick, another con save. Okay, 15 for Mintel. Eldrick.
Damn.
Eldrick, you just pass out on the counter.
I
Fucking mental
actually
wins.
got beat,
Yeah.
man.
And Mintel, you're like, what's wrong with the drinks? Why is everyone asleep?
As a mentor at this point, he's probably just sitting.
I'm
there
not
pretty
asleep. I just
hammered,
kind
probably
of sat back.
Not
Was
even
like, nope.
realize that everybody's asleep yet already. Just.
I guess not asleep. I just gave up.
Yeah.
Only me and
And
you
as
aren't
I-
knocked out.
As I come in from my puke session, I begin to feel like I'm going to upchuck as I run up to my room yelling, "Close the curtains! Close the curtain!"
And that is where we will leave it for the night.
Those
We
probably-
will. All of you are sleeping soundly in some rooms. If some of you want to bunk up, you can. And you guys have free rooms for the night and plenty of coin in your pocket for.
Rom don't. Uh-oh. I just did something and I don't know what I did.
I did my conversion. I ended up with 152.
So those 12 people who were in the bar are aware that I got them drinks for free.
Mm-hmm.
I made friends.
So Akihiko, you end up doing,
You know,
but
I, w-
after a while, you do come back because you do have a room here.
I
Yeah.
wish I had advantage because I'm an alcoholic, but you know,
Nope.
I don't have drunken master yet, so I don't.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and go because I'm gonna
Yeah.
hop on some magic if we're done. We're calling it here.
Cool.
I'm going to hop off real quick if any of you are still.
I'm wanting to. Do you use standard? Like if I'm buying equipment, do you use standard price?
Yeah, standard price.
All right, so I can do that stuff.
For now, since it's like downtime things, yeah, standard price. If it's something that's being role played, then you can haggle and whatnot.
Okay, I'll do that real quick.
Hey,
I will be
if no one's on this channel and you get back on, you can hop over to our Discord. I'm gonna play some Magic.
I don't think I ever really played Magic.
I know how to play, but I sort of mess with the online
Well,
shit.
if you want to play, you can download Magic the Gathering Arena online for free.
I fell into a burning ring of fire, and I went down, 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 and the flames went higher, and it burns, burns, burns.